going on, people? Welcome back to Curtis Shaw TV. Back with another live watch along. The big ones arrived at last. Although we got quite a lot of build up to the game. We still got an hour and 20 minutes until the game starts. But I thought we go live early and build up to it. The Arsenal team is not confirmed yet, by the way. So don't worry about that team that's on there. The Real Madrid team is confirmed. So that one that you're seeing is the team that is going to be playing. So we'll get into that rather than the Arsenal team, which I believe is coming out in about 2 minutes. So we'll keep an eye on that. Big up to everyone tuned in. We hit 92K last night, so I appreciate that. Let's keep going and get those numbers up, people. Let's push on towards 100K. Let's talk about the Real Madrid team because that is confirmed. So we know what we're dealing with there. The Arsenal team's not actually out yet. Real Madrid have made changes. Obviously, Tchouaméni comes in for Camavinga. That was forced. Camavinga is suspended. And Tchouaméni's back in. Lucas Vazquez comes in at right back. And Valverde goes into midfield. I'm just checking there for this Arsenal team to be confirmed. It should be in 1 minute. So Lucas Vazquez goes to right back and Valverde plays in midfield. Now, Valverde in midfield is a huge difference for them. Luka Modric is dropped. Listen, Modric is one of the best centre mids we've seen in recent times, but he's 39. He can't run. And he was a big problem for them in that first game. Lack of energy wasn't there. And he's gone with Valverde instead. So I think their midfield is going to be a lot better than it was last week. Tchouaméni, Valverde, Bellingham is better than Modric, Camavinga, Bellingham. Even though I do rate Camavinga. But Modric was just a passenger. And we know they didn't run enough last week. So yeah, Clone, I'm with you. And I said that on the stream yesterday. Some people said they don't agree. I said, listen, they will want Madrid and or Barcelona in that Champions League final. Big up everyone who's saying I love the thumbnail. Shout out Keros who's been editing these thumbnails, man. So big up to him for the editing stuff. A lot of people saying they like the thumbnail, 10 out of 10. So big up. We'll be doing a lot more short content as well. Come on, where's this Arsenal lineup? So yeah, the Real Madrid team, Courtois in goal. They're back four. Lucas Vazquez at right back. He's the captain. Alaba continues at left back. There was rumours that Fran Garcia was going to go in at left back. Raul Asensio and Rudiger at centre back. The midfield, Tchouaméni, Valverde and Bellingham. That is a very, very good midfield. And then the front three, of course, is Rodrigo, Vinicius Jr. and Kylian Mbappe. Right, the Arsenal team is out. Is it the same team as last week? It is. Yeah, exactly the same team. So I've written the team, and it is that team. I'm just going to have to change some of the substitutes. These young players I've never heard of. Right, the Arsenal team is out, and it is this lineup. Raya in goal, Timber at right back, Lewis Skelly left back, Saliba and Kivior the two centre-backs. Partey does start. People were saying, you know, the injury and stuff might keep him out, but Partey starts next to Declan Rice. Rice, the hero last week. Partey was a hero as well without the goals. Odegaard's the captain. Saka, Martinelli, and Marino. Let me just adjust that bench. Most of it is right. So it's Neto, Setford, Tierney. Ben White makes the bench. That's good news, although I doubt whether he will play. Zinchenko is there as well. Raheem Sterling returns to the bench. Gower. There's about 3 or 4 young players on the bench there. So the bench, Sterling, Butler Adeji, Henry Francis. Young players that we've never heard of. Waneri. Who's this guy? Rosiak? They must just take it in turns. Which young players coming on the bench? And Trossard. Right, there we go. Team's out. Bench is out. Right, it's there. Set, people. Right. It's 8 o'clock kickoff. Lawrence said kind of annoyed that Odegaard wasn't dropped. He was never going to do that. That is the confirmed Madrid team, and it's now the confirmed Arsenal team, people. So confirmed with both of them. That is the lineups that we are going with. Right, we're ready. Editing done. Good to go. Yeah, they're the confirmed lineups. What do you guys make? Listen, I'm happy. I said in the preview, I want exactly the same team, and we've got it. The bench, listen, you might need one or two players to come off the bench and do something in terms of people like Trossard and Raheem Sterling. Not many of these Arsenal players have actually played in the Bernabeu before. Right, there we go. The teams are out now. So let's get into discussion around the team. The Arsenal team was not going to change. I'll be honest with you. A lot of people were calling for Odegaard to get dropped. He was never going to do that. It's his captain. I mean, listen. If Odegaard doesn't perform tonight, I think he will be heavily criticised because people are going to say 2 games against your former club, the club that let you go, and you haven't turned up in either one of them. Like you're gonna get a lot of criticism if you don't turn up. However, same thing that I said last week is even more important this week is the wingers, people. If Arsenal are gonna go through tonight, our wingers need to turn up. For me, Lucas Vazquez is a poor right back. He is a natural right winger. He can do a job at right back, but he is poor. Valverde wasn't even that great at right back, and I think he's an unbelievable football player, but as a right back, he's not great. Martinelli has got to cook Lucas Vazquez. I don't want to see Odegaard trying to spam passes to Saka all game, playing down the right-hand side like he can't see down the left-hand side of the pitch. Give Martinelli the ball. He caused Valverde problems last week. Imagine what he can do to Lucas Vazquez. He can cook him. So, but Martinelli's got to turn up. He can't be that silly Martinelli that just runs the ball out of play. He's got to be smart. In terms of Madrid, I think they've gambled. And I can understand them gambling because they need goals. And what's the point them playing it safe? I've read a lot of the stuff on Madrid Extra this week. All the Madrid fans have been saying Valverde has to play in midfield. He's their energy, box to box. He can shoot from distance. He gives them a different dimension. The whole argument was, can they afford to play Vazquez at right back? Well, Ancelotti's just said they've got to go for it. That midfield battle today is going to be crazy. I honestly believed when I saw that midfield last week that we would get the better of them because I thought Luka Modric can't run. It doesn't matter how good he is, how much of an icon he is. He's 39. He can't run. So the energy that we've got in midfield, Odegaard is energetic. Declan Rice is very energetic. Partey's a little bit more, doesn't run around as much. But then Lewis Skelly steps in. They couldn't handle our midfield. Tchouaméni, Valverde, Bellingham is a very, very good midfield. But we need to rip apart Vazquez at right back. When we know we're going to get attacked a lot tonight, it's about what we can do on the counter-attack and frustrate Real Madrid. Now, spoken to a few people over there in Madrid today, Arsenal fans. Apparently, the atmosphere is crazy. Apparently, a few issues with Spanish police over there, being a bit lively over there, which happens sometimes when you go to these places. They are going to try and make every part of that game uncomfortable for all of us. We know that road that the coaches drive down, apparently there's going to be flares, there's going to be fireworks, all their fans are going to be there. They're going to try and intimidate the Arsenal players. Apparently the players are already in the stadium. See, if I was Arteta, do you know what I would have done? I would have sent a coach with the players not on the coach. And then when they're going tear gas and flares, oh, look, we're intimidating them. I'll be like, hey, look at these clowns, mate. I'm already in the stadium. You didn't even know. We turned up separately in cars. That's what I would have done. If you're really trying to think smart and win the mind games, I would have got there an hour before they thought we were turning up. You're throwing flares at a coach. I'm not even on there. I'm moving presidential, people. That's what I would have been doing. But anyway, whether Arsenal did that or not, I don't know. But I know they are inside the stadium already. And then they're closing the roof. I mean, I'm not being funny, right? Look, the roof closed means the noise will stay inside the stadium a little bit more. If you're a footballer that the roof being closed gets into your head, then I don't know why you're a footballer at the top level. Oh, listen, mate, you know what? I would have played great today, but closing that roof, I just couldn't cope with it. What, is the noise really going to bother you that much, bro? They're making noise like, come on, man. It shouldn't really play against us that much. We've got to hand it. We're 3-0 up. You've got to imagine it's one game tonight. Let's say you're 10 minutes into the game and it's 0-0. You're 3-0 up inside 10 minutes. Like, every minute that goes by, Real Madrid are under more pressure, more pressure, more pressure. It's as simple as that. Big up Master of Disaster. I saw your email, bro. Apologies. $200 to $250. Wow. Not bad. I honestly thought you'd pay a lot more, but I have heard from people that a lot of Arsenal fans have been getting tickets in the Real Madrid end. Because some Real Madrid fans have got angry and said, look, 3-0, not going, selling my ticket. I think in the Arsenal end, it's quite difficult to get a ticket because obviously they don't give you many. So, yeah. Caden said, congrats on hitting 92K. We want a motivational speech if we go through tonight. Listen, I'm here early. Lawrence said the energy, you know, listen, we're building up. It's like a car, a manual car. You can't just go into the top gear. We're building up. We've still got an hour and 10 minutes until kickoff. I got to start off nice and easy, relaxed, smooth conversation. As we get closer to kickoff, the energy will build, you know? The energy will build. I think as nerve-wracking as it is, we've still got to be excited. No Arsenal fan expected us to be in this situation at the start of the game last week. I was looking at it going, if we can draw, if we can win by one goal, at least we've got a chance. We're 3-0 up. Like, somebody said it yesterday and you were spot on. Arsenal have to turn up tonight, not acting like, oh, I'm lucky to be here. Like, turn up and act like I belong here. I belong here. Look at PSG, how they've been going on. PSG have never won the Champions League. They're no bigger in Europe than we are. In fact, we've got bigger history than them, really. They didn't care when they played Liverpool, went to Anfield, rolled them over. Yeah, Villa put in a great performance yesterday, but PSG got through. So, turn up and act like you're supposed to be here. You've just smashed Real Madrid apart. 3-0. Don't turn up, oh my God, it's the Bernabeu and the lights are so bright and look how noisy they are. Turn that energy against Real Madrid. Because I'm telling you now, if Real Madrid lose tonight, watch how their fans start acting with their own team. This is one of the most brutal football fan bases in the world. They've booed Cristiano Ronaldo. And the guy scored about 1 million goals for them. He went, 3 games without scoring? And they were booing him. So, Arsenal go 1-0 up tonight. Yeah, all that 85,000, mate, they'll be booing you and turning toxic. So don't act like, oh, we're so thankful to be in a quarter-final at the Bernabeu. What a day out. Turn up, say, listen, we're here to change history. This football club's too big to be rolling around with no stars on the badge. They need to win the Champions League this year. The Champions League is open. It's wide open. Looked at PSG last night. I thought, you know what? You're a dangerous team, but I think we can beat them over 2 legs if we get past Madrid. All of a sudden, you get to a final, one-off game against Barca. Barca conceded 3 last night, 2 goals disallowed. Guirassy, top scorer. But listen, I'm trying to be motivational here, but I'm going to be honest. Once that game kicks off, it's just, I'm just watching the game hoping we survive. You know, I am. But to be honest, I want the game over with. And I'm hoping by 10 o'clock we're in a Champions League semi-final. We don't want no extra time or nothing like that, you know? We don't want none of that. But we'll see. Big up to everyone locked in. Already 3,200 of you. Craig said, haven't been this excited since... Oh, God. But, hey, big up, man. Relax, man. Fabricator, give me a Miles Lewis Skelly goal with the C celebration. That would be, I mean, he'd probably be the most hated player in world football if he did that. But I would love him to do that. I would actually love him to do that. Big up to you. Jan said, big up, Big C. Give me your honest expectation tonight. Honestly, I'll be very, very surprised if we win this game. Just as just as an individual game, I'll be surprised. I would say a draw or a narrow defeat. But you never know. If we score first, they might crumble. But they've only lost twice at home in all competitions this season. They don't lose many games at home. But I look at it like this. If you look at the whole media thing, since we've beat Real Madrid, has been, oh, nah, but they'll turn it around, and the Bernabeu and the flares, the roof's closed. Nobody's actually said, oi, do you know how much pressure Real Madrid are under tonight? Let's look at it the other way around, right? You're Kylian Mbappe, right? Arguably the biggest player in the world. Ronaldo and Messi obviously bigger, but they're not in the Champions League anymore. You're Kylian Mbappe. You've left your boyhood club, PSG, on a free. They kind of was angry that he went on a free. You've gone to Real Madrid. They're the Champions League holders. And PSG are in the semi-final. And you're 3-0 down. And you didn't turn up in the first leg. Let me tell you something. Real Madrid go out tonight. They'll start turning on Mbappe. Because I've already seen things saying, yeah, Vinicius Junior's form's dropped off because of Mbappe. Because they're making the same runs. Bellingham's not scoring as many goals because there's a striker in the way now, where Bellingham was getting a lot of space in that position last season. So he's under a lot of pressure tonight, Mbappe. He needs to turn up. Vinicius going crazy. How come Rodri won the Ballon d'Or? All right, turn up. Get Real Madrid through. Ancelotti, they're saying if Ancelotti gets knocked out tonight, he could get sacked even if they win the league. They're not bothered. The league ain't enough for Real Madrid. I think Xabi Alonso will probably get the Real Madrid job if Ancelotti doesn't win tonight. So there's a lot of pressure. Modric, people saying now, don't give him a contract extension. He's too old. Let him go. There is pressure. Alaba, people saying, look at the wages on. He just got ripped apart by Saka. There's loads that I've seen people saying Tchouaméni's not a good enough DM at Real Madrid. So there's a lot of pressure on that team. Rodrigo, people saying he's not totally happy, you know, doesn't get to play on the left, gets substituted a lot. People saying Endrick, Arda Güler not playing enough football. There's loads of narratives that we can turn onto them. You'd rather be in our position now than this. We're 3-0 up. So, yeah, draw or narrow defeat. If we win, I'll be shocked. But in terms of on the night, but I expect us to go through. Forever Gunner said, Curtis, I swear if we don't go through, I'm retiring from the internet. We are already labelled as bottlers. Now they will batter us even more. If we get knocked out tonight, I'm taking an extended break. Real talk. You're like, I can't. Imagine if they 4-0 or 5-1 or something. Nah. Can't be doing that. The thing that gives me confidence is our stability defensively. We've basically got Partey and Rice protecting our back four. That's a lot of protection. Two very good DMs. But I think we're going to have spells tonight where it's not nice to watch. They're going to be swarming us. But their front three doesn't defend a lot. I think Martinelli and Saka will get a lot of chances to run at their fullbacks. A&E said 39 months of pain. Come on, you Gunners, bring home the semi-final qualification. Love the C-Unit community. Smash those like surely we're getting at least. I'm looking 5,000 likes tonight. Surely it's Madrid, second leg, 3-0 up. Arsenal playing in the black kit tonight. In Madrid. War Eagle said, score early, watch the counter-attack, and we are golden. Come in and play with nerves, and this game turns on its head. Listen, there's two ways of looking at it. Arsenal never seem to do things the easy way. It's not impossible for Real Madrid to turn this around. It's not. They've got, individually, that front three is a joke. There's so many goals in that front three, and then Bellingham's just behind them. But we've got to control the narrative. This game cannot be based on emotion. Arsenal need to act robotic tonight. Don't get caught up in the lights, in the glamour. Who cares it's the Bernabeu? Who cares the roof's closed? They're 3-0 down. And we battered them last week. So you go there, you play smart, and you score goals. If we can score tonight, 1 or 2 goals, I don't think Madrid will have enough. They'll have to gamble too much to score. Did you watch the clip of KGNX turning on Raul? That was legendary. Legendary. Big up Tyson Trading. Jan said Valverde in the middle is the only thing I fear. He's an animal. He's an animal. I think he said he nearly signed for Arsenal when he was like 17, Arsene Wenger. Another player that we nearly signed and didn't sign. There's a long list. Mbappe's on that list as well. Jude Bellingham. Jude Bellingham, apparently the deal was all done and we pulled the plug at the last minute. And Mbappe, obviously, Wenger went to his house, couldn't convince him. So we've been close to a lot of big players, haven't we, over the years? CR7 was at the training ground. There's loads. They even tried to sign Messi, but he rejected us. But yeah, we will see. We will see. Their midfield have legs now. This time we have to be careful. Yeah, because you look at it like guys are not going to get time and space on the ball now. They're not going to get time because they're going to get pressed. Bellingham, Valverde, they're going to press. They're going to press, try and make life difficult. Almost signed FC. Yes, Zlatan was on trial. Well, they offered him a trial. He said no. Anyway, we'll come back to the team and stuff. 4,000 of you locked in already. Big up to everyone. And he said, off to Vegas with the boys tomorrow. Enjoy, man. What a trip. Let's hope you're celebrating rather than trying to get over the pain. Partey is key tonight. Well, Partey will get probably a difficult reception there. Former Atletico Madrid player. I'm sure they'll give him a tough night. But what we were saying yesterday is that Partey's played in the Bernabeu many times for Atletico Madrid. This is nothing new to him. You know, Marino will have played in the Bernabeu when he was at Sociedad. So some of these guys, obviously Odegaard, this is your former home ground. So you should... I keep looking at Odegaard and saying, where's the performance? We're waiting weeks and weeks and weeks for this performance from Odegaard. Like, I'll forgive you for the last 3 months where you've been bang average if you put a quality performance in tonight. Keep the ball. Frustrate Real Madrid. They are going to want the ball and want the ball to attack us. We've got to frustrate them. Timber played here with Ajax. Yeah, I was saying that as he played there. Do you rate Joe Bellingham? He's decent. I don't think he's anywhere near as good as his brother. But he's doing well in the chat. I reckon a Prem club will sign him. Because he is scoring goals and he is still a teenager. And obviously the name holds value now because of what Jude has done. But I don't think he's as good as Jude, to be honest. I'll take a 1-0. If we keep a clean sheet tonight, I will be shocked. I'll be absolutely shocked. Midnight said, I'm excited and scared. Don't be scared, man. Don't be scared. Listen, Arsenal gives you naturally a little bit of PTSD. Birmingham City in the cup final. Barcelona in the Champions League final. You know, Man City when we was in the title race and we got cooked. The thing, my biggest thing tonight that I do not want to see is Arsenal concede an early goal. That will actually make me a nervous wreck. If they score early and start cooking, that's when I'll be hanging on. Honestly, I might put the shades on and watch it through the sunglasses because it could be scary hours if they score early. We got to frustrate them. Frustrate, and see where we go from there. Right, few things to talk about. We've still got 55 minutes until kickoff, so loads of time to build up to the game. Obviously, 2 big games tonight. I don't know why UEFA do this. Surely, quarterfinals, play 2 games one week, play 2 games the next. I would love to watch Inter against Bayern Munich tonight, but of course, I'm not going to be watching it because of this game, and I would love to watch that game. Obviously, we know PSG knocked out Aston Villa last night. They were beaten. Unai Emery, disaster class for Unai. Absolute disaster. I said it yesterday. This game is constantly scientists, doctors, coaches. I reckon they agreed before that game, Rashford comes off after 75 minutes, no matter how well he's playing. And this is where I think football has just lost the plot. That's where I think it's lost the plot. Like, if I'm Unai Emery and a coach is telling me, look, we got to take him off 75 minutes, I'm saying, bro, are you seeing how this guy's playing? He ain't coming off nowhere. They ruined the game. I actually think they had a chance of scoring a winner with Rashford on the pitch. The moment he came off, they did nothing. Absolutely nothing. In fact, you're right. We were joking about it yesterday. It looked like brown envelopes from Unai Emery. He's the former PSG manager. He takes off Tielemans and John McGinn, who've scored, and he takes off Rashford, who's the best player on the pitch. Like, what was you hoping to achieve? Like, what did you expect to happen? Taking off 2 of your goal scorers and your best player. Anyway, Unai's out. Villa are out. PSG against, hopefully, Arsenal or Real Madrid. But hopefully, my excitement will begin if the full-time whistle blows tonight and we're through. Because I genuinely think we have a very good chance of beating PSG. Don't get me wrong, they are dangerous. That front three is electric. But I think we can handle them. I'm not saying they won't cause us problems or score goals, but I think we can get the better of them. And they proved yesterday that their back four can be got at. Villa had multiple chances to score and knock them out yesterday. But, I mean, Konza misses that header from 6 yards out. It would have gone to extra time. So, but there's a long, long way to go tonight. And, of course, Barcelona were beaten 3-1 last night, which was interesting. They got battered. I watched the highlights and Dortmund swarmed Barcelona last night. Absolutely all over them. Scored 3 goals, 2 goals disallowed, and they scored an own goal, which was very fortunate for Barcelona. So I think you're even looking at Barcelona saying, listen, they would trouble anyone going forward, but their back four can be got at as well. I think Inter are the team that people think they defend so well will be very difficult. But listen, we got a long way to go. I don't want to think about PSG. I don't want to think about Barcelona or Inter. Who knows? Bayern Munich might come back tonight. A lot of people have written off Bayern Munich because the second leg's in Italy. People have to understand the final's in Munich. Bayern Munich in their home stadium for a final would not be a nice situation. That would feel like a home game for them. So that will be interesting as well. What happens. But listen, 3-0 up. We outran Real Madrid by 7 kilometers in that first game. Right? We completely swarmed them. We overran them. Modric couldn't move. And obviously their front three don't work that hard defensively in terms of Rodrigo, Mbappe and Vinicius. And I don't think they'll do much defending tonight either. So we need to work hard. We've got a few options on the bench. Obviously, Jorginho's off. Trossard did make a difference last week. Cut it back to Luis Skelly, rolled it to Marino, and got us the 3rd goal. And listen, we'll see how we get on. But I think with the likes of Valverde, they'll run a lot more. Tonight could be... You know, sometimes certain things happen that completely change the direction of your football club, whether it's signing a player that you weren't expected to get, whether it's winning a competition that people didn't think you were going to win. I look at tonight as like, I think the direction of Arsenal could change completely depending what happens. Because I just look at it and think, if you beat Real Madrid, the champions, people have to remember they're the holders. A lot of people have said to me, yeah, but this Real Madrid team aren't as good. But they won the Champions League last season. They've added Mbappe to that team. Now, whether he's made them better or worse, you're talking about one of the best football players in the world. He scored a hat-trick in the World Cup final. Like, if you knock them out, you should be looking at anybody and saying, we can beat them. If you've got PSG, you can beat them. If you've got Barcelona, you can beat them. Even Inter Milan, you can beat them. But it's tonight. If we get knocked out tonight, I think it's the end of Arteta at Arsenal. I don't think he can recover from that. The whole world will annihilate us if we get knocked out. We will never, ever hear the end of it. If we handle business tonight, get through, I think possibilities become very, very much more possible. In terms of, if you're in the semi-final, you're going, hang on a minute, can we actually win the Champions League here? Do you know what I mean? If we get past Madrid. So tonight could really change the direction of Arsenal Football Club. We know that Champions League, it's the missing piece for Arsenal. It really is. So it's huge tonight. Arteta tactically got it spot on in the first game. And Ancelotti at times looked like he was short of ideas. It will be interesting how Arteta manages this game tonight. Is he brave enough to take big players off if they're not playing well? If Odegaard's struggling, is he prepared to drag him off and put Nwaneri in that role or somebody else? Let me just say one thing. and I wish I could say this to the Arsenal players. Do not, I repeat, do not give the referees decisions to make tonight. People call them Vardrid. Right? Over the years, they get crazy decisions, especially at the Bernabeu. Penalties, red cards, all of that. If you stood somebody tonight, your studs are on their shin, there's a high possibility you'll get sent off. If you foul somebody in the penalty area, even if it's soft, there's a high possibility they will give that penalty. You cannot be putting rash challenges in and doing stupid things, because a red card could ruin the game. So you've got to play this game in a calm manner. You have to. Because like I said yesterday, and some people said, no, that's conspiracy theory. To me, UEFA will want El Clasico Champions League final. I just think for them, that is like, they don't need to sell that, do they? Imagine Real Madrid Barcelona Champions League final. Every ticket sold, El Clasico. It's perfect for them. So we got to make sure we spoil the party. Don't give that referee any red cards to give, any penalties to give. Stay calm. Don't do anything stupid. You're right, Perry. Over the years, listen, I'll be honest. I've called Arsenal no pressure FC. When the pressure's off, we turn into world beaters. When the pressure's on, we haven't quite been able to handle it. I thought last season we should have beaten Bayern Munich in the home leg. We crumbled and drew the game. We went to Munich and didn't really turn up. So we need calm heads. Balde said, according to Fabrizio Romano, if Madrid call Klopp, he will take the job. Yeah, he's been linked with the job before. Would be interesting. I hear your football is a business. Of course it is, bro. Of course it is. Why do you think the World Cup... the World Cup went to... Where was the World Cup? Saudi or Qatar? Qatar, yeah, Qatar. I think, yeah, Saudi's in 2034 in it. Money. They said, oh, we'll never do a World Cup in the winter. It'll ruin the whole fixture program. Next minute, the World Cup's in winter. Why? Money. Money. So, money talks, people. We know this. So, we got to be careful. We got to be careful. Don't give no silly decisions to make. Speaking of silly decisions, people. Speaking of silly decisions, and hit the likes, by the way. Nearly 5,000 of you locked in already. Big up. If we do get through, obviously 4 Arsenal players are 1 yellow card away from a suspension. If none of these players get booked tonight, it restarts for the semi-final. However, if you get that second yellow card tonight, it does carry over to the semi-final. So the 4 Arsenal players, Jurriën Timber, Thomas Partey, Declan Rice, Martinelli, I mean, they are big, big players that you do not want to go into a Champions League semi-final with any of those players suspended. I mean, Timber's been amazing. Partey and Rice are solid. Martinelli, you know, his pace would be important. So, yeah. And again, you know what you're going to get from Madrid tonight. One of those guys makes a challenge, somebody's going to be rolling around the floor, because psychologically, you're going to feel so disappointed. Imagine, just say, for example, Rice has just had a worldie in the last game. Imagine getting a yellow knowing you're missing the first leg of the semi-final. It's going to mess with your head. So, again, if you get to 60 minutes and somehow we already look like we're through, you've got to take people off. But obviously, I don't think we'll be in a comfortable enough situation to do that. But obviously, I hope so. So, again, they've got to stay calm tonight. And the frustrating thing is, a lot of those players are going to need to make challenges. Imagine how many times Vinicius is going to run at Timber tonight. He's going to need to put tackles in. If he mistimes one of them, yellow card. Partey and Rice in midfield up against Valverde and Bellingham. Third man runs. You're going to have to make challenges. So we need calm heads. HR said, I'm getting RVP new camp vibes. Arsenal getting a red card in the first half. Real Madrid to win 4-3. If this goes to penalties, would you sub Raya for Neto? Raya for Neto. Yeah, I mean, Raya, he did all right in the Porto shootout, but the Man United one, he was just absolutely, he was almost diving before people even got to the ball. To be fair, what I saw of Neto in that Girona game, I wouldn't be subbing him on for anybody. So, but listen, if we go to penalties, I've already had head loss anyway, because that means the game's gone terrible. So by that point, I'll have probably given up. War Eagle said, I say we force the refs to be drug tested before they even step on the pitch. I wonder if refs are drug tested. I've never actually heard about that. Facts Only said, I'm ready for the early red and 2 pens for Madrid. There's a lot of PTSD in it, unless you're the ops who are asking for that. Nicholas has given the super sticker. Big up to you. And Verdant said, Champions League final in Munich. Always have first-time winners. Chelsea, of course. Beat Bayern Munich in the Champions League final. I saw a thing. I'm not sure how many years it was, but it was saying, like, the team that knocks out Real Madrid usually goes on to win the Champions League if Real Madrid don't win it themselves. So there's a lot of narratives. You know what I want to ask the community? Non-Arsenal fans in the community, do you actually want Arsenal to win? Like, is there English club togetherness, or is it pure? Because a lot of Liverpool fans have been messaging me saying, listen, can't stand Real Madrid, hope you beat them. Madrid and Liverpool have kind of gained a bit of a rivalry. Ramos, when he mashed up Salah's arm in the Champions League final, they definitely don't. Listen, I don't expect any of you to really, but I know a lot of Liverpool fans have said they can't stand Real Madrid. I know, obviously, Barca and Atletico and clubs like that. The Premier League should win all UEFA Cups. If we reach the semis, cards will be reset. They will, but if you get the second one tonight, it already carries over to the semi-final. They reset if you don't get the second one. Tony said, Liverpool fan here, rooting for Arsenal to win. KM said, we're the most hated club. I don't know why. It might be the fan base. We're loud online, aren't we? I think it winds people up, you know. Curtis, we need Odegaard to take the pillows off his feet, take shots from outside the 18-yard box. One player you can't let shoot tonight is Valverde, because he has got a hell of a shot. Marcel, sorry, Curtis, I want you, man, to crash out. As much as I hate Madrid, I want to keep use that Champions League stick to. I get it. Because everyone knows if Arsenal win the Champions League, the ammunition, we're fully loaded. You know what I mean? The one thing they always say is, yeah, but you never won the Champions League. You give us one Champions League, that's it. I mean, listen, Liverpool and that could say we won more than you, but I don't care. I'll say, yeah, we won the most recent one. Invincibles in a Champions League. And not only a Champions League, they can't let us win a Champions League with Kivior at centre-back and Marino up front. That is not normal circumstances. Like, you might say, yo, you've won 6 Champions Leagues, 2 Champions Leagues. But I can say, you ain't seen your team win a Champions League with a centre midfielder up front. If we win this Champions League, it's unbelievable. Honestly, it's crazy. This ain't normal circumstances. Imagine Real Madrid had Tchouaméni up front tonight and Kivior at centre-back, or their 4th choice centre-back. It's madness. It's absolute madness. I said it before. People say, oh, you know, you got an agenda against Arteta. Arteta wins the Champions League, build the statue. Build the statue outside the Emirates, and I will be there shamelessly for the opening of that statue. Cut the ribbon, we'll all applaud the hero. Wenger never won a Champions League, so if this guy wins it with this team as well. We didn't even win it with Thierry and Bergkamp and Pires and then Vieira. This guy wins it with Marino and Kivior. Nah, build the statue. I'll even help him build the statue. I've always said with Arteta, the only thing separating him from being a great manager and being a decent manager is win the trophies. If you don't win the trophies, you ain't a great manager. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. That's what separates great managers from decent managers. Oh, but I play good football. Yeah, a lot of managers play good football. Oh, I've challenged. Yeah, a lot of managers challenged. Oh, I got you over the finish line and won the trophies. That's what separates you, right? So that's all. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. But it's going to be a long night. Big up everyone locked in. The nerves are building. We've still got 40 minutes until kickoff. Lots of time. I just want us to kick off now. I wish the game was starting right now because the pre-match nerves set in now. The whole day I've just been thinking, yo, this game later on. Now we're here. I just want the game to start. Verdant said, no, I read that one. Nicholas said, to be the best, you have to beat the best. We have to go there and punch them in the Bomber Clark mouth. Bro, I'm saying it. They are vulnerable in transition. You can't do stupid things like that. They're showing the replay of when Kivior gave it away. You're right. We have to. Go there with chess. Listen, it's like having a fight with somebody that you've already beat them up. You think, and they come back again. You say, well, I already know how to knock this guy out. You know what I mean? Brian said, big up Curtis in the community. Snuck out of work to watch at an Outback Steakhouse of all places. Hope we win the possession battle and get the job done. Arsenal to score 2. Big up Brian. Brooklyn in the building. New York. New York! We need that New York spirit tonight, man. You know what I mean? Mobb Deep, The Lox, G-Unit, Dipset, all of that. DMX. I put DMX on as the preview song tonight. One more road to cross. One more risk to take. If you know about that song, you know. One more road to cross, people, by DMX. We just got to cross that road in Madrid, leave that stadium, jump on the plane, and come back with that semi-final place, you know? Yeah, Wu-Tang as well. How can I forget Wu-Tang? Big up Giovanni with the super sticker. Really appreciate that. Big up to Pritesh with the Kieran. It's Kieran Tierney, lad. Will Tierney get on tonight? I'm still sad that we're letting him go. I'd give him another year, but, you know, it is what it is. He's going to go Celtic and play every week. Alexander, big up Big C. I've got a lot of Spanish co-workers. They are pretty confident they can go through. I'm getting nervous. Let's see. Let's see. There's nothing we can do to affect how they play. So their confidence comes from history rather than what they're seeing at the moment. But we will see, people. We will see. HR says, big game for Arsenal. Know many Arsenal fans who took half a day or a day off to watch the game, no matter what part of the globe you are. Listen, I'm sure wherever you are now, whether it's early morning, late at night, afternoon, wherever, you're going to make sure you're either watching the game, tuned in for a watch-along. You need to know what's going on. You know what I mean? You got to know what's happening for this one. This is... all eyes of the world are on this game. If Madrid go out, it's like, wow, who's going to win the Champions League? Raj said, I will go eat waffles next to the statue. Come on, waffle settings, bro. Jerome said, big up Big C Crews in the community. Come on, you Gunners, looking for a 2-0 win. Big up Jerome. Forever a Gunner said, Curtis, we are so nervous with a 3-0 lead. Imagine we were a goal down. Oh, we'd have given up. 3-0 lead and we're still feeling like we're going to get cooked. Nah, we're good, man. T-Dot, Madrid did not take us seriously in the first game. We're going to need a lot more than Rice's world-class strikes. Football is fine margins. If you look at half-time in that game last week, Madrid actually had the best chance, which was the Mbappe. In fact, he had 2. He had the one where Kivior gave it him, and he had the one where Bellingham, and he tried to whip it. I think he should have scored at least one of them. Our best chance, really, was the Declan Rice header, which he didn't really get it far enough in the corner. We've scored 2 set pieces. It's completely changed the game. And then, obviously, we've scored the 3rd. So, I don't want us to be relying purely on set pieces. Declan Rice ain't going to score every free kick. Imagine if Declan Rice scored another free kick tonight, though. It would be absolutely crazy. We've got to embrace it rather than being fearful. But as fans, PTSD, Arsenal, you know, it is what it is. Raya made a huge save. He did. He did. All 4 of those could get another card. Yeah, 4 players that... Look at these... Listen, their energy... Yeah, it's a... I can't lie. It's a cauldron. Ale, ale. Yeah, I don't care about them stupid songs, man. Shut down that place, knock them out, send them all quiet. Send them all packing. They'll boo that team if they ain't winning, trust me. I can't lie, I need this game to kick off. All this build-up, it's making me more nervous. It's making me more nervous. With our win tonight, Curtis, Mikel could sack down... Yeah, he could. Nah, that stadium. That might be the... Was that... Oh, that was the San Siro. I was going to say, that stadium looks good as well. I thought the San Siro looked old now, but it looks like they've put lights around it. That's a big game. I can't believe it's on the same time. I would have loved to watch that game. Next 30 minutes can't go quick enough. Yeah, I'll be honest, I've had enough of that. Look at that stadium. The Bernabeu looks crazy. That is a mad stadium, I can't lie. Apparently there's thousands outside the Bernabeu. Apparently a lot of Madrid fans are selling tickets, but so if you've gone over there with no ticket, you probably get one. You probably get one, but you're going to have to sit amongst the Madrid fans and just be quiet. Lord, give me a sign. DMX, big song as well. Yeah, 100%. Anyway, let's hope none of these four get booked. Because you don't want to be missing players like that if we get to the semis, that's for sure. Truth said we are tapped in. Chicago, big up the community. We need that that Michael Jordan energy, you know? You know what I'm saying? Rizzo said Arsenal need to do to us what they've been doing all season. Give us the most boring, sleep-inducing draw ever. Put the stadium to sleep. Listen, I've complained most of this season that my eyelids are heavy. They're boring me. They're putting me to sleep. Tonight, you can give me the most boring, dull, 0-0 I've ever watched in my life, and I will celebrate every minute of it. Yeah, I do not want end-to-end basketball game settings, attack versus attack. That is not good. You've got to frustrate Real Madrid, keep the ball away from them. When you get your chance, take it, and their heads will go. But as I say, if they score early, this team is going to be under more pressure than we've probably ever seen it. So the key is not to concede early. Phil said I paid $40 to watch this game in Canada. Phil, I mean, big up to you, bro. As if you could sit there and not watch it. You gotta spend the $40. You know what I'd do if I was you? If we get knocked out, I'd ring the TV company and say, look, I paid $40 and I had a blank screen. It didn't show. I want my money back. But hopefully you'll be celebrating. HR, agree with you. If Arsenal get knocked out, many fans will call for Arteta to go. Saliba and some players may leave. And this is what I say. Some games, it's about more than what happens that night. If you're Saliba and you're being linked with Real Madrid, and Real Madrid come back from 3-0 and knock Arsenal out, if I'm Saliba on the plane home, I'm saying, yeah, that's game over. That's game over. I need to go and sign for them. I'm never going to achieve anything. 3-0 up and we still lost. But if we knock them out tonight, Saliba might sit there and think, you know what? I love living in London. I'm settled here. I'm going to get a massive contract. We've just smashed up Madrid. I can win the big trophies here. I don't need to go to Madrid. He's only 23. He could easily stay at Arsenal for another 3 or 4 years and then still go Real Madrid. You know, but you can't make him sit there and believe I can't win anything at Arsenal. Big up Pedro87. Shout out Big C in the community from Auckland, New Zealand. 5K likes for an Arsenal semi-final. Hit the likes, people. Big up your damn selves, man. Don't forget, by the way, today's show is sponsored by Proton VPN. The link is in the description. Scan the QR code. Use the code CurtisShawTV to get 3 months free on the 12-month plan. Shout out to Proton. Hopefully, we're going all the way to the final and winning it. You know, Proton have brought that good luck. Make sure you got your VPN sorted, people, and get your 3 months free. Use the code CurtisShawTV at checkout. 30 minutes until kickoff. Why is time going so slow? I need all this build-up to just hurry up. Kick the game off now. I don't want to see all the build-up. Jerome said, Big C, this is what we prayed for 3, 4, 5 years ago. Let's embrace it. Bro, you're spot on. I said earlier on this season, I want Arsenal to get Real Madrid. And I'll be honest, at the time, I wanted it for the occasion. I wasn't sure whether we could get past them, but I wanted to see Madrid at the carpet. That's what you get in the Champions League for. You can't hide from the big teams and win a Champions League. You're going to have to play these teams. Now, what happened last week was unbelievable. We were riding a wave of emotion for 7 days, but now it feels very real. It feels a lot more harsh. It's like I said, last week was a bit of a, we don't expect you to win, but surprise us. Now we've won 3-0. We've got a lot to lose. So the energy feels very different this week. But you're right. They're 3-0 up. You've got to embrace the fact that you've battered this team already. Now, don't get me wrong. Each game is very different. It's crazy in football that a home ground and an away ground against the same team can be two totally different games. And you think, what's the difference, really? All the pitches are brilliant. The ball's great. Everything's great. It's amazing what atmosphere and energy can do to a team and how it can change the way you play. Having 60,000 Arsenal fans cheer for you, you know, even at the levels I played at, I mean, it wasn't 60,000, it was probably 6,000. But having that crowd behind you, it I don't know, you push, you give an extra 5% because of the encouragement, and you've got to almost be emotionless. I said the reason Manchester City have won the treble is because over the last few years they've turned into robots. When you watch Man City play over the years, they've looked like robots. Rodri, Grealish, they keep the ball. It's like they know what they're going to do. I am a robot. I must score goals. Haaland. You know what I mean? There's no... And that kind of lack of emotion, it makes them able to just concentrate on the game and not the whole situation. And I just hope tonight we're not too emotional. I really hope we're not too emotional in this game. I hope we're just calm. Of course, you're going to have a bit of pre-match nerves. You're on the verge of a semi-final. Arsenal have only been in two previous Champions League semi-finals in their history. So, even getting to the semi-final is huge. So, we've got to take out that emotion and just concentrate. Stay calm. Get on the ball early. Try and test their goalkeeper. Don't just sit back and allow them to attack. We're going to talk about this game until it kicks off. Ultimately, don't let them score. Keep the ball out of the net for as long as possible. The closer we get to kickoff, the more nervous I'm getting myself. I feel like I'm playing in the game. HR said, request to you, if we reach the Champions League final, please do a watch-along. You are our moral and mental support. Listen, there's a big chance I will do a watch-along. Obviously, I would love to go to the game, but I probably would do a watch-along, you know. But let's hope we've got that decision to make, you know. Let's hope we've got that decision. Where is Fitz, Big C? Well, Fitz made one comment about a month ago. I think he wished someone well, and then he disappeared again. Fitz, if you're out there, I know Fitz is tuned in. Give us a comment of good luck, and then you can go again. I know he's out there. I know he still tunes in. There's no way Fitz is not watching this game tonight. He made one comment last month after about 2 months of not, maybe 3 or 4 months of not commenting. He's on Do Not Disturb for real. But give us an update, man. One message, then back off again if you need to. Latte said, I'm not nervous. We are 3-0 up. I like that energy from you, bro. I like that. Big up everyone locked in. 5.5K locked in. And big up the Twitch gang as well. 65 locked in on Twitch. The whole C unit locked in. Really appreciate your support. Fitz will be back if we reach the final. Yeah, maybe. He's about, man. He'll definitely be watching this game. No doubt. Now, I never went to Baku, you know. The flights were the problem. Man said, saw your story on Instagram. Sorry, but that was a travel from Steph Curry. Yeah, don't worry. I just looked at the double pump fake and the guy jumping. Steph's one of my favourite basketball players. I can't lie. If he did travel a bit, then so be it. I see a lot of basketball players travel and get away with it. One time I seen LeBron run from the halfway line and dunk it, and he bounced the ball like once. I'm like, what's going on? How's he getting away with that? But LeBron tax, you know, it's Steph Curry tax. In Golden State, they're not going to. Him and Jimmy Butler last night absolutely annihilated Ja Morant. It's all right doing grenade celebrations, mate, but your playoff hopes just blew up last night. You know what I mean? So you ain't celebrating until next season. But yeah, the playoffs, The playoffs will be... I definitely want to do some watch-alongs for the playoffs. Den said, I hope you hit 100K ASAP. Let's hope so, bro. Let's hope so. We'll get there soon. Well, do me a favor, people. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, what are you doing? What the hell are you playing at? It's free. Be part of the community. Get the notifications. What more do you want? We're doing neutral watch-alongs. Man United against Lyon tomorrow night. Hey, he's here, people. We got him out. Joseph. We got him out. He said, come on, you Gunners. Let's do this. Make sure they remember the name Arsenal. We got him out, people. He heard it. He heard us calling for him. Fitz! We got him back out. Come on, Fitz. I'm glad you're well, bro. I know you're there in the background. Big up to you. I'm glad you're locked back in, man. I know that Arsenal, they seem to take away his spirit. And we've all been there, man, as football fans. Sometimes your team, it takes your spirit away, man, when you feel like they're not doing what they should be. But tonight, man, let's hope we can all have a great moment, you know. Big up, man. We got Fitz back. Big up your damn self, bro. Hope you and the family are well. Look at the community all shouting you out, man. Whatever happened to Buenos Aires Guna? That guy was in every single stream. He said he was having a baby and he's never been seen since. I don't know what happened to him. I lost all contact with that guy. Big up William, man. Curtis, PSG are going to... Nah, don't worry. We'll cook PSG, bro. We're going to beat up PSG. Don't worry about them. Let's deal with what's in front of us. The legendary Mr. Joseph. Come on. Community of legends, man. Community of legends. Yeah, man. We need the JLS, man. Yeah, trust me, man. They're watching. Don't worry. Cruz and Taya in the background, man. We'll get your score predictions soon. Smash the likes, people. Right, what else we got? We still got 22 minutes. Hurry up. Let's kick off early, man. I can't wait. How slow did that 8 minutes just go? I feel like I've been talking for 25 minutes and it's just 8 minutes. Gardner said, telly on, volume down, Big C volume. That's standard. Surely. If you're locked in, game on the TV, volume, lock that off. Yeah, you don't need to hear Steve McManaman and them, man. Stream on your phone or your laptop or whatever. Turn up that volume. And let's do this. We ain't playing. This is serious business tonight, you know, people. You got to understand, we've done a lot on this channel with this community. Tonight is serious business. We ain't ramping tonight. Man said there's more people watching this stream than AFTV. Yeah, 4K watching on AFTV. 5K watching here. Listen, big up Robbie and the gang. But I told you, this community legendary, man. You know what I mean? Legendary community. Big up your damn selves. Let's get 5,000 likes and subscribe if you haven't already. Big up, we hit 92K last night. Let's keep building. It's how we do, man. Game featuring 50 Cent, bro. This is how we do. You know what I mean? This is what we do. Did you see Expression's reaction to Rice's free kick? Yeah, great reactions, man. What a guy. I actually wish X was an Arsenal fan. I told him that. I said, you should be an Arsenal fan, man. Tottenham don't deserve you. Dylan said Don Carlo to be sacked in the morning. There's a chance if they get knocked out, he'll be gone. Danette said, I do think we have learned from the last Champions League games. Let's see. We're going to find out, bro. I hope so. Ash, thank you for the super sticker, bro. Arsenic, Arteta will get you to 100K subs in no time. I hope so. I'll thank him on tour if we do. I'll say, listen, big up your damn self. If we win the Champions League, I'll have 100K subs by the time that game finishes, I reckon. I reckon we'll get 8,000 in the next month if we got to the final. We get knocked out tonight, the season's done. We got 6 Premier League games that nobody will care about. So don't you dare go out tonight, Mikel. You know what I mean? Who is more nervous, us or Madrid fans? I think deep down, they're very nervous, but they're covering it up with aggression. Do you know what I mean? We're just nervous because it's Arsenal and we've never won it. But realistically, we're 3-0 up. But I do think they're nervous as well. Do you know how bad it looks for Madrid if they get knocked out to Arsenal? In their head, they should be dealing with Arsenal. We've got no striker. Our best centre-back of this season is injured. They're meant to roll us over. Arteta, a youth team player that got released from Barcelona coming back and knocking out Real Madrid as manager with Mikel Merino up front. Come on. There is an element of embarrassment attached to that. And then they're not winning the league at the moment. They're 4 points behind. So throw the pressure on them, man. Latte said, big up Fitz. Glad you are well. And if we get through tonight, we are definitely, I'm saying it here, 100%, hold me to my word, because we haven't done it for a while. We get through tonight, we do a members stream next week, definitely, because we haven't done one for a while. And hopefully we get all the gang who usually come on, get you on, and we talk in a more positive manner, hopefully looking forward to a Champions League semi-final. El said, fatherhood is enough stress already. Yeah, man. And then Arsenal add to it. But it's all worth it. It's all worth it. Guitar Freak said, big up Big C, calm before the storm. You lost your mother 5 months ago. Was a massive Arsenal fan. Found out yesterday the wife is pregnant at the first attempt. What's your advice for a future father? I mean, first of all, sorry to hear about your mum. I'm sure she'll be watching this. Smiling down, hopefully, if Arsenal can get through. And as a first-time father, enjoy every minute, bro. My first advice would be get as good a sleep as you can until she gives birth. Because once you have a baby, you never sleep the same again. But nah, enjoy every moment, bro. Big up yourself. Frog Surrounded said, told my colleagues I'm finishing at 7:30, then left. It's one of them, you might have to take a warning, you know, a written warning from work. Yo, my shift don't finish, but I got to go. Or it's one of them where you're sitting there going, oh, I've got really bad migraine. I think I should just go home. I'll be all right for tomorrow. And you go home and watch the game, you know, make it work. Bend It Like Decker said, rice cooks better with the roof on. I saw that on Twitter. That's a banger. I love that one. Oh, the closing the roof. Yeah, so what? Hey, Char, would you sell Odegaard in the summer? Do you know what, right? At the moment, I feel like Odegaard, I'm very annoyed with him, right? I am. And part of me thinks at the right price, I would cash in. I also want to see him come back because I think Odegaard's a fantastic football player. But at the end of the day, being a fantastic player is about producing performances. Being talented doesn't mean nothing if you don't play well. So at the moment, like, I want Odegaard to have a stormer tonight. I really do. I want Odegaard to be brilliant tonight. Get man of the match against the team that binned you and dissed you when you left. And part of me thinks, give him a better left winger, give him a better striker, but then is it excuses at the same time? He has to be effective in big games. I can't keep making excuses for the guy, you know? So let's see. Let's see. I hope he plays well and rescues things, you know. Let's get one thing clear. Arteta's not selling him, no matter what we think. Newcastle are beating Palace 1-0. Jacob Murphy has scored. That was a 7:30 kickoff, so we could do with an Isak goal for the FPL. Cole said, where is everyone from tonight? Pittsburgh for me. Feel free to share where you're from, people. Let's see where the community's at. ChatGPT, Big C, not sure if you know, but one of your members, Nebraska Gooner, is a prominent ex-trading guru. I've made sweet peas using his analysis. Nebraska Gooner, drop me an email, curtisshawtv@hotmail.com. I'm a little bit in the trading game. I need advice, right? Reach out. Big up to you. Frog said, Rosh, train delays. I swear I'll jog home. You might have to, bro. You might have to. Ram Bear, the media are trying to put doubt in the heads of our players by predicting a Madrid comeback. Madrid will not beat us. We will win the competition. I love that energy. If Arsenal go through, are you buying a dishwasher? Should we celebrate with a dishwasher, people? Big up RC. Ash Ward, don't watch a game without you, Curtis, in the community. C-Unit settings, road to 100k. Come on, you Gunners. Big up Ash Ward. Aussie is a new member. HR says, do you think Arsenal will bottle top 4? No chance. And if we win the Champions League, who cares? But nah, we won't. And Luke said, big up Big C, always making our Arsenal experience more enjoyable. And big up to the community locked in. Right, some of you telling me where you're from. Let me just check in. There's loads. Kent, Malaysia, Croatia. We got Jamaica in the building. Geez, these comments are absolutely flying. Let me slow down. slow mode. We need to get it to like Jorginho pace slow. I can't even keep up with that. We got Illinois, we got Australia, we got Germany, we got all sorts. South London, Cape Town, Barbados, Jamaica again, New York, Paraguay, Nepal, Estonia. Imagine how many countries we got locked in right now. Manila, Switzerland, Iraq. Man said in the bathroom. California, Wales. We're worldwide, people. 13 minutes till kickoff, you see. I feel like that 10 minutes went quicker. Dominica, Turkey, Cyprus, Vietnam. What else we got? France, Uganda, Portland. Worldwide, Iran, Iraq, Ireland, South Sudan, Kent, Swansea, Nigeria, Canada, North Macedonia. It's crazy. It's absolutely... Nottingham in the building, big up. Gravesend, Birmingham, Idaho, East London, Leicester, Toronto, Orange County, Jersey, Galway, Milan, South Africa, Namibia. Everyone's in there, man. Wrexham, Zimbabwe, Bangladesh, Coventry. Another one saying in the bathroom, are people nervous? They're on the toilet. Essex, Hastings, Scunthorpe, Cambridge, Nottingham again. Pitbull, man. Mr. Worldwide, people. China, Malawi, Gillingham, Winnipeg, New Zealand, Singapore, Kenya. Everywhere, man. We're locked in. 12 minutes till kickoff. 12 minutes until kickoff. Everyone's locked in. Belgium, St. Lucia, Durban, Romania. Watching from behind the sofa. I don't blame you, man. Brio said, Odegaard, 67th minute, 1-0 to the Arsenal. Let's hope so. Dinershen, today, Bernabeu will peak. Good luck, brother. Listen, if we get through this, man, the amount of belief that we will gain. Joe said, I feel physically sick. All they keep doing is showing Madrid fans, you know. I swear they're all in on this. They're all in on it. The media are all in on it. I heard Rio Ferdinand today, and he said, there's absolutely no chance that Arsenal could go out. And I thought, are you saying that because you believe in us? Or are you saying that because you're trying to set us up? So that if something goes wrong, you can start laughing at us and saying stupid things. HR said, wish AFTV, Claude and Heavy D were alive. Oh, man. Trust me. I wish Kevin Campbell was watching this game as well. Yeah, I'm ready. The energy's building up. The energy's building now. The energy is building. 11 minutes. 11 minutes until kickoff. It's going to be crazy. Callum, big up to you, new member, bro. Phil said Niagara Falls, Canada. Jeez, I would love to visit Niagara Falls, you know. I watched a few YouTubers who visited there, man. It looked quality. Yeah, man. I wish Kev was watching this, man. He would have been working probably on TV. Speak with a football KSE out. NL4 said, Big CIB, my guy ain't been in a stream for a while. I'm good, bro. Can't complain. You know, we're here. We're blessed. Ash said, I'm watching from the Bahamas. Big up Big C in the community. We are 10 minutes until kickoff. We're getting close. Probably 3 or 4 minutes from the players walking on the pitch. And that's when it really kicks in. I actually feel a bit nervous. Like my belly's a little bit... Oh, do you know what I mean? I can't lie. The belly's a little bit... What we on? Oh, 1.7k likes already. Can we get 2,000 likes before the game kicks off? Do you know what? Just because, let's... I'm going to gift out some memberships. Because that's what we do. Life is about give and take, people. You guys turn up, give up your time, support. Let's gift out some memberships. Make sure you've got it turned on in your settings that you can be gifted a membership, right? If it's not turned on, if they're gifted out, you can't get one. So make sure that in your settings on YouTube, it's turned on that you're able to accept gifted memberships. So let's give some out to the community. And I'll give some more out if we get through as well, because, you know, it's one of them times. Has that gone through? I think it's gone through. There you go. 5 memberships to the community. Big up your damn selves. Let's get 2k likes before we kick off in 9 minutes time. Do whatever you need to do, people. You've got 9 minutes. If you need to go toilet, If you need to make a drink, if you got to put the kettle on, if you got to put your shirt on, whatever you need to do, you got to get the phone charger, the laptop charger, you got to get your slippers. You got 9 minutes, because I'm telling you now, once this starts, it's going to be a madness. I don't know if I'm excited, nervous. I don't know what it is, but this is crazy. Lawrence, did you get the membership? There you go, finally. And you've been in the community for a minute. Big up yourself, man. Big up everyone who got the memberships. I didn't see who they went to. If this game goes well, we gift out some more. If it goes bad, I might have to gift out some more, because you might not watch another stream for the rest of the season. So both scenarios, we might need to gift out more streams, you know. 8 minutes until kickoff. 8 minutes until the kickoff. Come, you man, come on quick. Give me your predictions. Let's get the lads on. Make sure you go scoot down a bit. Here we go. JLS back in the building. What are you saying? Try and get in the... There you go. Talk to me.
I think I'm predicting a 2-2 draw.
2-2 draw. We'll take that.
1-1. 1-1 draw.
Who's scoring?
Nelly.
Nelly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
Nelly and Saliba header.
Nelly and Saliba header. Yeah, I'll take that.
I think for Madrid, it'll probably be Vinny.
Vinny and Mbappe.
Vinny and Mbappe. Well, we'll get you on, hopefully, for the celebrations.
Yeah.
Yep.
Your hair looks tidy and you're putting your hood up. Get the hair out, bro. You know what I'm saying? You got the fresh plaits and shape up, man. What are you dealing with that? You know what I mean? Come on. Big up to JLS. They're calling us JLS. You know what I mean? But, nah, not tonight. Anyway, we're now 7 minutes. 7 minutes until kickoff, people. You them with the aura. You know what I mean? The next gen, you know? Big 'em up. Big up Curtis, you legend. I'm always here for my Arsenal fix. Fantastic person, channel, and community you've built. So big respect to you, Curtis. Much love. I appreciate that, man. That means a lot. Yeah, two young bucks, man. You know what I mean? No, I appreciate that comment, man. Means a lot. Arsenic said, better win. Even Hulk Hogan can't rip that hoodie. Nah, he can't. He can't. Brio, does 29 plus 9 unavailability actually matter? No, I think Mourinho has arguably done better than Havertz and Jesus. The one thing I will say about Jesus, his movement is very good, but his goal scoring ability is not great. A blessing to be a member, said Brian. Big up to you, bro. Nimbo, sorry, said, come on, Arsenal, C unit, I'm back too, let's go. Rookers said, feel like I'm about to watch a Saw movie. Yeah, I never really liked them scary movies. I did used to watch the Saw movies, though. Sammy said, Curtis, the nerves, I'm about to walk out the tunnel, I swear. Bro, I feel to go for a jog and start stretching. I feel like I'm about to play. This is crazy. They've got a poster of Zeus. They're trying to make us walk into hell. What are they doing? 5 minutes until kickoff, people. Bernard said, big up Fitz. I've always known you're locked in. Background settings and all. Carry go Gunners with that Niger spirit. That spirit of Kanu. Sisseko, big up to you, new member. They're walking out onto the pitch. They've got a poster of Zeus. I'm telling you, man, I'm not interested in none of that foolishness. Roof closed, Zeus poster, all of that. Bon, all of that. They are in the tunnel, people. 5 minutes until kickoff. Jeez, this is going to be crazy. This is going to be crazy. Unknown C, Discovery Plus subscription in place. That £30.99 had to... You got to run that, bro. Whatever it costs to watch this game, you got to pay it. Simple as that. It's too big to miss this game. No way you can miss this game under any circumstances. Big up to everyone locked in with it. 2,000 likes pre-kickoff. That is unbelievable. Let's get 5,000 by the end of this stream. Big up D-Lo with the super sticker. I love that picture, man. That's when Henry just scored in the Bernabeu after shrugging off Ramos and R9 Ronaldo. Let's create history, all right. We haven't got big European history in the Champions League. These guys can be heroes and create it. Wow. The nerves, they're walking out. 4 minutes until kickoff. Odegaard, you better not go missing tonight. I'm sorry. You better turn up. He needs to turn up. Thumbnail next level. Yo, a lot of people love the thumbnail, you know. I like that. Big up Keros, man. Big up to Keros for making the thumbnails. Ayon said, I'm scared. We're 3-0 up, man. Embrace the lead. We cooked this team last week. Let's try and do something again. Apparently the roof is closed. Yeah, I think they're allowed to close it. They closed it, I think, against Bayern Munich last year and battered them, didn't they? When Vinny was ripping apart, who was it? Kimmich, yeah. Kimmich ain't as good as Timber. Can these guys handle this situation? Can they handle this situation? School said Curtis should have go. I agree. I agree. Nah, big up yourself, man. Embrace the lead. Yeah, man. Wow. Whew. Yo, I can't lie, you know. I feel a bit... Whew. I feel like I'm about to play a game myself. I don't know what it is. I don't want to say anything. The Madrid players look different inside their own stadium. I don't know what it is. Or am I just reading too much into it? Like, Mbappe looks like he's made of gold or something in my head, like, in that stadium. Odegaard, I hope you wipe snot on that hand before high-fiving them all. Come on! Stay calm and handle it. Look, Lewis Skelly, you man, look at Saka. Them man know what time it is with Saka now, bro, I'm telling you. I was in the nightclub with these guys. Chouameni, he was just rolling around the club. He had about 4 diamond chains on with about 5 French guys. He was cool. Mbappe had 4 security guards around him. Saka, this is what I'm saying, bro. Saka, listen, in the eyes of Arsenal fans, he's already that guy. But in the eyes of the world, you become a superstar getting rid of this Madrid team. I had more stories to talk about. I didn't even go through them. We just waffled on. There was another story about Gyökeres. We spoke about him every day. Yeah. We don't even need to talk about it. Win the Champions League, then sign him. The atmosphere is crazy. But who cares? Just win the game and keep it moving. Where are these refs from? I want to know every detail. Right, the referee's French, which means you're a Kylian Mbappe fan. I don't like that. Referee's French. Show the match. I wish it worked like that, bro. Show the match. I won't have a channel tomorrow morning. The match is on TNT Sports, bro, not Amazon. I think maybe the Bayern Munich game's on. No, Bayern Munich's on TNT too, but no one. Gotanelli said, oh my God, this is big. Vamos. This is it, guys. East London Stars said, all the best, Curtis. Hope you win, mate, from a West Ham fan. I appreciate that, man. Lads are in the Africa kit. Wakanda settings. Yeah, man. I don't mind that kit. I mean, I didn't buy any of the away kits, but... Right, they're in the huddle. Let's do the Champions League thing on here. I love this. I love them graphics. I can't lie. I love them. No, the atmosphere is mad. Their fans are going crazy. I swear, their stadium, I think all their fans wear white T-shirts or Madrid tops. You know, when you go to a lot of football matches, they're not wearing a football shirt. I swear they all wear football shirts. The ref's a PSG fan. Yeah, I hope so, because he ain't going to want Madrid to win. Yes, for the graphics. Right, guys. We're about to kick off. Come on, man. Handle business. That was adorable. Nah, you're taking the mick, bro. Got my Fabregas 02 shirt on. Look how high Chouameni's shin pads are, bro. You rattle him there. His calf's getting wrote off. Minute silence. I'll go on mute. There we go, people. That was a long minute, by the way. No, I swear, Ancelotti just looks like he should be in a Goodfellas movie or something. Yeah, no fake scores in the comments, please, guys. Let's not do that. It's too big a game for that. Minute side. I think they're two ex-Real Madrid players, I believe. So, yeah, right. It's time to get down to business. I want to see how the game looks. I've pictured the game in my head. Who was that? Camavinga. Yeah, he's suspended. Right, we're underway, people. Here we go. Arsenal kick off. In the black kit, Marino loses the first header. How is this game going to look? Throw into Madrid. They're just going to make noise for everything. Like, even a throw-in, they're going to go crazy. Come on! Come on, guys. Community, lock in. 5,200 of you. We're underway. In the black kit. I'm telling you now, Martinelli. Martinelli is the one. He's going to get... So here we go already. Go on. Take him on. Is that Vasquez? Cook him. Why not? Oh, Valverde. Valverde's going to come across and help him. They know Vasquez is weak. Valverde is absolute beast. I would love to have him in Arsenal's midfield, I swear. That guy covers so much ground and he can play as well. Come on, Deckers. Be strong, man. Be strong. That's our ball. That's our ball. Well done. Throw in. Yo, ball goes out for a throw. You walk over to that throw-in. Goes out for a corner, you walk over for it. Them little 3-4 seconds, they mount up over the course of the game. We're 89 minutes away from the Champions League semi-final. What kind of stupid throw-in is that? Throwing the ball out for a goal kick. Man said Odegaard looked terrified walking out. He's got to do his thing on the ball, man. Rice is going to cook. Let's hope so. It's always that section behind the goal where they kind of make the most noise, the Real Madrid fans. Vinny. No foul. Yes, Timber. Come on, you've lost the ball. See, that looks bad already. Vinny, left-hand side, corner of the penalty area. Don't let him do that. Mbappe scored. He's got to be off. Wow, he's offside. Jesus, you cannot be doing that. I don't care if that's offside or not. I do not like that. Because no one's marking him. To be fair, he's offside, so he's miles offside. But I just, even an offside goal, I don't like it. Because it just gets their fans hyped. Jesus. 3-0 doesn't feel like enough, does it? We needed 4-0. I don't care if that's offside. I don't like that goal. Yeah, a bit of time wasting. Raya's going to get booked. He's time wasting already, but I've just... Listen, we're 88 minutes away from winning. We count down every minute. Marino's got to be stronger tonight. He was so weak. We got to keep the ball better than that. How's he got that ball? Yes, well done, ref. I like that you've allowed... Saka needs to get wide. Come on. Saka, get wide. You know Odegaard's only going to pass to Saka. 1v1 with Alaba. Have a go at him. Have a go. Get the ball in the box. Get in the box. That's so poor. What is Partey doing there? Why give Mbappe... Look, you can't just let... Oh, they're cooking us on the break. Vinny against Saliba. This is problems. This is problems. Oh, Skelly. See, that all comes from Partey. Oh, ref, that is a disgraceful challenge. Yellow card for Alaba. Wipes out Saka. I love that. Get him sent off. What the hell is Partey doing there, bro? You're on the edge of the box. Cross it in. You have a touch and get clamped. Wow, that's an awful... If his studs were up there, that would have been a red card. He's lucky that foot never studded him. Wipes out Saka. Yellow card for Alaba. I'm happy with that, by the way. You've got 87 minutes on a yellow card against Saka. You're getting subbed off, mate. Or you're getting sent off. Partey, what, bro? I've been bigging up Partey for weeks. The man controlled the ball. Oh, what's happening here, lads? I told you he's either Grandad Partey or General Partey. It's on TNT Sports 1. I don't know in other parts of the world. It might be on different channels. Get hold of the ball. Get hold of the ball. Marino's got possession. Go forward. Be positive. Be positive. That's poor, man. That's where Marino comes up short. Well done, Deckers. Keep the ball. Keep the ball. Yes, nice, nice. Keep the ball. Don't panic. Grow into the game. Frustrate them a little bit. They do not want to chase the ball. Their front three are not great at pressing. 3 minutes in, I already don't like watching this game. Well done, Lewis Skelly. Wins a free kick. Make this game boring. Frustrate them all. Nah, man said chill, we're 3-0 up. Bro, I'm sorry. Anyone watching this, there's no way you feel relaxed. Come on, Martinelli. You're 1v1 with Vasquez. Cook him. Cook him! You've done him easily. Terrible cross, man! Take that off him. Yes! Don't let him wriggle away. Yes, come on, chance. Saka. Drive, cross it. Put a cross in. Oh! It's miles wide. But Saka drills it across. Ask questions of them. That's good defending, man. I think Saka should do better here, you know. Is he shooting? Maybe. I want to see it from the other... Nah, they're not showing a replay. Long ball, good header. By Saliba, full straight to Jude. I feel like Rice has got to get a little bit deeper when they're defending. Here's Mbappe. Uh-oh. Cleared by Martinelli. Frustrate them. Good touch, Marino. Oh, what are you doing? Told you he's diving again! Get off the floor, you coward! It's embarrassing. He does it every single game. He's on the floor. The ref says get up, and then he gets up. There's nothing wrong with him. He's so weak. Newcastle winning 2-0. Ball whipped in by Alaba. You got to deal with that. How's that got all the way to the back post? Rodrigo. Uh-oh. Drilled across, cleared away. Can't stand Marino doing that. It's only dark arts if it works. If it don't work, it's stupid. You're just putting us under pressure. He could have been strong. Poor ball by Vasquez. Yes, love that, Marino. That's better. Please, Martinelli, have a go. Have a go. Someone's got to get up there with him, though. He's got no one to pass to. Try and take him on. I don't mind that. That's a foul. No, he doesn't give it. Get up, Martinelli. Nothing wrong with you either. Come on. What we really want is a Declan Rice free kick. Saka against Alaba. He's on a yellow. It's Saka. He's sat him down. It's Saka. Saved by Courtois. Doesn't get it far enough in the corner. Come on. I like that. Alaba is cooked on a yellow card, I'm telling you. Our wingers are key to this game. Saka's got Alaba. He don't want to dive in. He has got to keep running at Alaba. Corner to Arsenal. Come on. We haven't seen enough set piece goals this point in the season. Look how easy Saka. Oh, was he shooting? I don't know what. It might have been. Yo, it was close, you know. To be fair, I don't think it's going in though, because the angle. I think he would have saved it. Corner to Arsenal. Come on. Saliba header shut down the Bernabeu. Tell him you're not signing for him. Look at that. Kivior against Lucas Vasquez. You're way taller than him. Come on, Deckers, deliver. No, you've put it... I said last week, keep the ball away from Courtois. He's massive. You cannot put corners on him. Keep it away from him. He's too big. He's got massive hands. He just catches it. Set pieces are actually a chance against Madrid. Anyway, we've survived 8 minutes, people. There's a long way to go. I'm so nervous. Mbappe dropped so deep. Yeah, he did that last week, Deckers, as well. Putting the corner straight on Courtois. He catches it. Here's Vinny Jr. Drifting inside. Don't foul. Well done. Great defending. They've still got it, though. Jude giving away. Well done, Declan Rice. We need the break. Martinelli. Watch Martinelli. Bottom of the screen. Love that, Deckers. Come on. Come on. Get bodies forward. Saka, you're going to cook Alaba. Alaba's cooked on a yellow card, bro. He can't put a challenge in. You've done him. You're too strong for him. Love that. Odegaard, what are you doing? Odegaard with them little stupid passes. You ended up getting in the way. What's he given? Offside? What has he given there? I don't understand what's going on. Something weird's happened here. He's been told to look at the screen for what? Is this... Oh, my God. What is he looking at? Potential penalty for Arsenal. Look at that foul. Look at that foul. That's a pen, you cheat. You can see that. Look at him. Look at Vasquez. No, it's this one, actually. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. It's that one. That one there. Yeah, you can see it. Yeah, grabbed him. Give us that penalty. Come on, you're French. You must be a PSG fan. You don't want Madrid in the semi-final. That is a pen. Point at that spot, yes. Point at that spot. Yeah! Yeah! Penalty to Arsenal. Yes! Yes! Come on! Come on! Penalty to Arsenal! I love that referee. Yes! Huh? No. Oh, yeah, you can, yeah. Grabs him up. Yes! I love that ref. Penalty. This is Saka. Who was that? Asensio, innit? Pulled down Marina. Look at these crybabies. I told you we'll turn that crowd against them. Bakayo, what a moment this is for you, mate. I said we needed 4. Saka, please. Saka, your time, bro. It's Courtois. You got to hit this penalty hard. That guy is crazy. Wow, what a moment. We go 4-0 up. Oh, my days. Is Odegaard taking it? Now, give that to Saka, man. I don't know about Odegaard. He wants it against Madrid. Come on, Odegaard. We said, listen, the last few months have been tough. He wants it. All right. Oh, God. Come on. Come on, Martin. Snot out your nose, whatever. It's a massive moment. He's the captain, and he's obviously told Saka, I want to take it. No, he's giving it Saka. He's giving it Saka. Oh, Saka, this is huge. Your confidence is high, bro. You're cooking Alaba. Come on, Bakayo. Down the middle would probably work, you know, but he don't often go down the middle. Oh, what a moment this could be in our football club's future. Saka against Courtois. I don't think Odegaard backed out. They do that. They get someone to stand on the spot who isn't taking it. Saka, I believe in you, bro. You're scoring this. Short run up. Here we go, people. Saka against Courtois to go 4-0 up. Please, Bakayo. Please, Bakayo. That is a short run up. It's Saka.
Yeah! Oh my.
He's missed it. He's tried to chip it. You can't do that, Saka. You cannot do that! You don't chip in the Bernabeu! I'm sorry, mate. You do not do that ever. You are absolutely crazy. That's the worst decision in your whole career. You've tried to be... It's not... What are you doing? He didn't even put it down the middle. Saka, honestly, mate, I love you. That is the worst decision in your career. I can't believe it. What are you doing? I can't believe Saka's done that. I can't believe Saka's just done that to us. I'm actually devastated. Why are you trying to Panenka a penalty? What is he doing? If you Panenka, you go down the middle. What a save. It's just garbage. Absolutely. We better score from this corner. Please, Saliba, just nod this in. Saka, mate, you have just put us under more pressure. We got and it's the ref just basically said, win the tie, end it right here. I cannot believe he's just done that. He wanted to prove a point that I'm the man, so he wanted to embarrass him. If he chipped it down the middle, it would have worked. I can't believe what he's done. Who Panenkas to the side of the middle of the goal? Who does that? You Panenka down the middle. I can't believe what I've just seen. Cannot believe Saka's done that. You've tried too hard to prove that you're the man. You've seen Vinny and them, man, and thought, I'm going to embarrass him. I just can't believe this guy has just done that to us. You've increased the pressure by 50 times. They can't believe it now. We would have ended the game. Absolute stinker. I can't believe it. I would have never expected him. That's what you call believing your own hype. He wanted to prove a point more than just win the game. Just smack the penalty in. He's arguably the best goalkeeper in the world, and you're trying to dink it. You didn't even chip it down the middle. If you chipped it down the middle, it would have gone in. Courtois dived early. It was a terrible penalty. This game, you've just made this 10 times worse. Oh, Bukayo, man. I would have banked on him scoring that as well. I thought he'd just whip it in the bottom corner. 15 minutes gone. I can't believe it. Vinny whips it in, headed away. I can't believe what Saka's done is. Twisting and turning, Vinny Jr. Here's Odegaard. Maybe you should have taken it. Saka, man. What the hell? I can't even believe that just happened. Panenka was worse than Lookman's. If you Panenka, bro, you Panenka down the middle, because the likelihood is the goalkeeper's going to dive to the side and it's going to go straight down the middle. He Panenka'd it to his right. He went that way and he saved it with his top hand. Vinny Jr. runs down. Good defending. That's... What? It's a goal kick. He's give a corner, man. Timber's actually doing really well against it. Listen, you're right. Everyone, people saying it. You've got to shake it off. We're still 3-0 up. Again, emotion is not what's needed right now. We're still 3-0 up. Corner to Real Madrid. We've survived the first 15 minutes. Punched away by Real. Keep defending. Saka, you owe us now. Shot, good block. Comes back out again. You got to stop the shot. It's blocked. Vasquez shooting. There is Mbappe. Goes out for a throw-in. That stadium is roaring now. Whipped in. Great header away. Comes to the back post. They're just going to... Oh, no, we're in trouble. Kept in. Good header away. Edge of the box. We're a bit camped in now. Be strong, Deckers. That's not a foul. Well done, referee. This ref's being all right with us, to be fair. That's our throw. Don't bottle it. I was not there throwing. I can't believe Saka did that. Saka bottled it. Arsenal next, says Dinershen. MJ, he heard that journo in his head, put him below Vinny. Tried too hard, bro. War Eagle, Champions League possible decider, and he does that. Pressure bust pipes, people. He tried too hard to prove a point. Just score the penalty, man. It would have been game over. I'm feeling nauseous, says Bob. Can't watch this. It's so bad. It's not even a difficult penalty to save. You didn't even get height on it. If he goes down the middle, mate, I'm screaming down the house. What a penalty. You're a legend. Look at Courtois, man. Even if we win, can't believe our G has let his ego get ahead of him. Honestly baffled. Why do that? To be honest, Big C, in my opinion, it wasn't a pen. It was a foul, but it was too far away from the ball, says Alexander. Cam said 100% blame on Saka if Madrid come back. Disgrace. Highly wanted those pens go in. They look great, but when they don't, they look shambolic. And it looks shambolic. I honestly feel like Saka put himself ahead of the team there. And I've never once said that about him. He wanted it to be me, me, me. Look how great a player I am. Look how I've embarrassed Courtois. You should have just whacked it in the corner and just get on with it. But anyway, you live and learn, people. You live and learn. We're still 3-0 up. But he's put pressure on us. The one thing I will say, we're 18 minutes into the game and Madrid haven't really troubled us that much. Brush it off, man. Brush it off. Go said Saka is no Palmer. You're right, because he's better than Palmer, bro. What's Palmer done this season? Ulrich said that pen would have made Ange proud. No talk of Ange, mate. We don't want that loser in the convo. MLS, yeah, quality on the ball. Concentrate. Madrid aren't playing that well. You're 18 minutes in. They've barely had a chance. Free kick to Madrid. He did want that aura. Listen, if Saka scores that, it's a huge moment that we'd look back on. Saka chipping a penalty in the Bernabeu, but just wasn't the time for it. He needed another goal before you start thinking like that. 6,500 locked in. Big up everyone tuned in. Big up the Twitch gang. Ball over the top. Madrid have the ball. Jude Bellingham, left-hand side. 19 minutes gone. Keep an eye on Mbappe. What a ball that is. Jude Bellingham all the way across. Goes out for a throw-in. You can't let him put crosses in like that. He's another make more noise merchant. What the hell did I just witness? I'm Nigerian, but if we lose, Saka deserves the backlash. Completely unprofessional. I'm fuming. Big up Cruz. Yeah. Listen, we're all annoyed. I'm with you right now. Andy said Saka will get... Listen, let's hope not, man. But he's still our boy. He's still our boy. He won 2 free kicks in the first game. He cooked Alaba. Alaba's on a yellow. We need him for the rest of this game. Here's Mbappe. Right-hand side. Good defending, though, by Saliba. No, you ain't... Nah, relax. Hey, Kylian, little man. Relax, bro. Yeah? Relax! Yeah? The best French player on the pitch. William Saliba. Look at him here. Don't worry, Kivy, or I'll sort this out. I see him every day in French training. What, you think you can skip me with that step up? Yo, move. Move! Yo, that's why they want him in that Madrid shirt. Saka, you're still our boy. We've got you. But we're just annoyed. It's a bad moment. Hey, Martinelli! Come on! Partey, get involved in this game. Odegaard's got to get involved as well. He's going to be on the floor. Odegaard, you are so weak. It's pathetic. Vinny Jr. 1v1 with Timber. Don't foul him. Get up. I like this ref. Because they're looking for a pen. Odegaard, mate, I'll be honest. I can't accept that too many times. That guy is so weak. Why do players look for free kicks? I've never understood it. I've never understood players looking for free kicks. I mean, Madrid have just got one, but I'm saying there, Odegaard just passed the ball. He felt a bit of contact. He flops to look at him. Oh, let me fall over. He hurt my leg. I'm glad the ref didn't look at that because Vinny does look for penalties a lot as well. He's a bit of a diver. Odegaard, mate, you cannot be Arsenal captain anymore if you do that for the rest of the game. It's a disgrace. Free kick to Madrid. 21 minutes gone. I'll be honest, I'll take 0-0 at half time and then we'll regroup. But there's a long way to go. We are 79 minutes away. No. 22. 68 minutes it will be. 68 minutes away. Still too long, let's be honest. Free kick to Madrid. Alaba to take it. They're trying to win pens now. Look, dive into the floor. They want a penalty back. The cheating kicks in now, guys. Alaba to whip this free kick in. I told you, don't give the referee any decisions to make. Poor free kick. Get rid of it. Martinelli. Oh, has he got that? Madrid have possession. They're forced back to Vasquez. Look, they're crossing from deep, I'll be honest. Nah, get up. He's give a penalty. I told you. He can't wait. He couldn't wait to give it. He's booked Rice. Rice misses the next game. He's ruined it all. He's ruined it. Saka, this is on you, brother. This is on you. I don't care. Rice suspended. You better do a VAR check. Go to VAR. Who's he give it against? Rice. Get up, Mbappe, you cheat. You ninja turtle. That's not a pen. It's embarrassing. But they're going to give it. They'll give it. Ah, his arms. He's letting go of him, man. I told you, don't give them a decision to make and you give it them. That is not a penalty. Where's VAR? Declan Rice suspended for the semi-final. You see how things change. Now you got to play PSG without Deckers, who's playing in midfield. It's just ruining it. They're doing a VAR check. Come on, VAR, please. I hope it's Thierry Henry, Vieira, and Perez doing it. I'm telling you now, they'll give this. I can put money on it. It's Madrid in the new camp, in the Bernabeu. I just can't. You can't give him a decision. It's so soft, but they'll give it in. They will get in the Prem. You wouldn't get that in the Champions League. They'll give that. They'll give that, and they're going to feel like they owe Madrid something now because we got one. They'll give it. They'll give it. I'm telling you. The way VAR works, it's only overturned if you've got it completely wrong. If there's any sort of, oh, it's a bit close, they don't overturn it. The only good thing in our favour, they're taking a long time to look at. They're going to give it. No. I bet they give that. Rice has got his arms round him. He should have let go of him. He didn't even need to touch him, to be honest. He should have just left him alone. He's got his hands around him, but he... Send the referee to the screen, man. Give us some hope. Mbappe knows what he's doing as well, man. He's absolutely hustled us with it. I'm such an Mbappe fan, but right now I can't stand him. I always preferred Leonardo in the Ninja Turtles anyway. I don't like Mbappe, that Ninja Turtle. The amount of time it's taken is giving me a tiny bit of hope. There's something... They're not sure, are they? You wouldn't look at it that many times. Please overturn it. They're not sure, man. Look how long. This must be, what, 2 minutes they've been looking at that? I think they'll give it. I hope they don't. How can they not make this decision? 3 minutes to check. Surely if it takes you 3 minutes. 25 minutes gone. We should be 1-0 up. Instead, potentially a Real Madrid penalty. They're still looking at it. Someone's offside, by the way. That's Rudiger. Oh. Mbappe's arm could be off, you know. Nah, they ain't going to give that off. Oh, they're checking for offsides, apparently. This is crazy. Nearly 4 minutes checking a decision. This is unbelievable. So they must be checking the foul and the offside. So people are saying on the commentary, they've given it as a foul, but they're checking if he's offside. So if he's onside, it's a goal. It's a penalty. Apparently they've given the foul. Now, but they've got semi-automated, so how they should be able to check the offside in like 10. It's going to the screen. That means it's not offside. You lot are giving me false information. VAR having a stinker. How can VAR officials not decide that? Ref, please, I hope you're a PSG fan and you hate the fact Mbappe left. They need a better angle than that. You can hardly see anything there. But you know what it is? Even having your arms across him gives you a problem. Now, this will be the angle, you'll see it. That's not a pen, I'm sorry. Nah. That is not a pen. He doesn't pull his shirt. He doesn't push him over. You're allowed contact. It's a contact sport, bro. Look at his arm. Look at his hand. He lets go of him. He lets go of him and he falls over. You can't give a penalty for that. What's the foul you're giving exactly? He hasn't pushed him. He's not grabbing his shirt. Contact is not illegal in football. He's not getting the ball either. Here we go. This is a huge moment. Yeah! Yeah! You cheat, Mbappe! Yeah! Yes! Come on! Yes! 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 I love this referee! Yes! It's our time! Mbappe, you cheat! Mbappe, you Ninja Turtle cheat! Oh my God, I love this ref. Come on, let's win the game now. Come on, let's give them what they deserve now. A beat down in their own stadium. I need this referee's name. He's a legend. He's French. He's definitely a PSG fan. We're still not playing well, though. I don't like how we're not doing anything going forward. Oh, dear. 5 minutes. But he gave the right decision. Madrid are going to cheat, dive, everything now. Wow. Wow. Crazy. So the Declan Rice yellow card wiped off as well. He wiped the yellow card off. Fair play to that ref, man, because most refs crumble under that Madrid pressure. He's just gone to the screen and said, where's the foul, bro? He ain't pulled him. He ain't pushed him. What's he done? Saka Mola Lookman. Yeah, that pen. I still can't believe we've missed the pen. Where was this Madrid lack? I don't get it. I still don't think they're playing that well, to be honest. Man like Saka, salute you, man. Hey, relax, MJ. You man are playing tomorrow. Enjoy the Europa. Aryan, big up for the super sticker. Ball whipped in, overhit, goal kick, slow down, walk over to that. No matter your religion, please pray we win, said HR. Brian said Arsenal is doing brown envelopes. I loved it. It's about time, man. Bro, let's be totally honest, right? That is not a penalty. A lot of people saying that the Arsenal one was soft, but I thought he grabbed him, but I don't think Odegaard has even done anything. Has he completed a pass? Come on, Martinelli, put him under pressure. Come on! Oh, you ain't going to make that. Madrid have the ball. Get to half-time without conceding. That's what you've got to do now. What's worrying me is we're not doing anything going forward. We don't look like scoring or even having a shot. It's too much of Madrid attacking us. Oi! Long shot goes wide. Listen, you don't mind. If it goes in, it's a problem. But if you're making Madrid shoot from 30 yards out, nah, that's nowhere near. Then you're frustrating them. So I'm happy with the start. 30 minutes in, 0-0. Mbappe having to shoot from 30 yards, we're frustrating them. But we need some of our players to get on the ball and start doing something. You can't defend for 90 minutes. Martinelli needs options. That's a good ball, you know. Where you got Decker's drive. Be strong. Come on. Come on, Odegaard. Give it him. You ain't going to shoot, obviously. Come on, Saka. Cook him. Odegaard's there. Hit it. Come on, please. He still wants to pass. I can't stand this guy. Get this fraud off. Get this fraud out of this team. I can't stand Odegaard anymore. I just need... How are you looking for a pass there, bro? You're inside the penalty area on your left foot. He just will not shoot. That guy will not shoot. Pillow foot, bro. Honestly, he's got no power. Edge of the penalty area. Saka rolls it. You're trying to play a 1-2 there. Here's Rodrigo. Man's got Martinelli jumping in the air. Don't fall for that, bro. Great tackle, Thomas Partey. Be strong. Hey, Odegaard, that's what I'm talking about. Now keep it. Saka, you're going to get fouled. Yep, love that. Yeah, he won't. He's not going to send him off. Alaba, 1 or 2 more, he's off. 1 or 2 more, he's getting sent off. It's not enough for a yellow. Just a little nudge in the back. 1 more bad one. Alaba will be off. This game is dragging, said Pritesh. Curtis making everyone nervous. I think he's all right, man. You just got to let the game run, haven't you? Listen, Odegaard had a chance there to shoot. I don't know what he was doing when he scores that. I don't think he'll ever trust him in that role ahead of Odegaard. I don't think Saka's injured, bro. He's playing mind games there. You got a time waster. The manager will tell you to do that. Cunha should be playing in the Champions League. Sell Odegaard. I'd rather have Cunha than... Come on, please, Martinelli. You haven't done anything. That's a foul. Vasquez, let's get him booked as well. I'll take a yellow card for Vasquez as well. Both fullbacks. Marino loves rolling around on the floor, man. Honestly. He's probably twice the size of Vasquez. Oh, that's naughty from Rudiger, you know. I thought it was Vasquez. Rudiger does do that as well. Just leaves one on you a little bit. You know, if we actually had a striker and a left winger and maybe Gabriel, I think we'd beat them. Like, I don't even think Real looked that good, to be honest. It's just whether we can do anything in the attack. We're not really getting forward much. That probably should have been a yellow, yeah? No, Rice hasn't got the yellow. It was overturned, Richard. Garbo said, can you explain when a player gets booked for a foul that gets overturned? No, the booking doesn't stay. He overruled it. Free kick to Arsenal. It is. That is like a dead leg, you know, when you get kneed in your thigh like that. Odegaard to cross. It's quite deep. He's going to have to get a lot of power on it. It's not bad. Can someone get it? Shot over the bar by Timber. Goal kick. Listen, 34 minutes gone. 0-0. Drama at both ends. You've got to get to half-time. You've got to get to half-time without conceding. I told you, all that noise, they'll turn on their own team. My concern is we don't look like scoring. And we need to change that. Hit the likes, people. 7,000 of you locked in. Tom said, with how Odegaard is playing this season, should Kai play when he's back from injury? No. Havertz is not the answer in attacking midfield. They need to buy someone. Every time Odegaard, it's just automatically he's going to pass to Saka. There's no other thought process behind any of it. It's actually crazy how he doesn't look to his left-hand side. I'm with you, you know. I'll bring Zinchenko on for Odegaard. He played in the 8 at the weekend. He was better than he's playing. He just passes to Saka, that's it. And he don't shoot. Rudiger should have got booked, but he's good at the dark arts, isn't he? He is good at the dark arts. Anyway, 35 minutes gone. If you'd have given me 0-0 after 35, I'd have said, yeah, I'll happily take that. It's just frustrating because we missed a pen, but they could have got a pen. Come on, Raya, come and deal with that. Let that go out. Love that. Slow this game down. Bore us all with this game. Make it a boring game. I think they were offside from that free kick. My concern is Saka's pen. I want to beat these lot 5-0. I know. Man said, Zinni, are you serious? Bro, have you seen Zinni in midfield? Have you seen what Odegaard's doing at the moment? He isn't doing anything. I would play Zinni over him. Raya gets booked for time wasting. So he needs to be very... I told you, don't give referees decisions. Imagine he time wastes again and gets sent off. Saka finds Marino. That's decent. Come on, Saka. Alaba's out of position as well. Rudiger's got to come over. I don't think that was the wall corner. We'll take that. Walk over, Deckers. Or Saka, and take that corner. I'm not over Saka's penalty yet. We could have been 4-0 up. Yeah, man, it's... we got to stick by him, man. We got to stick... I'm fuming with what he did. It's probably the worst thing he's done in an Arsenal shirt, but... if we get through, then... we'll take it. But you've made this game a lot more nerve-wracking than it needed to be. If we were 1-0 up now, I'd say the game's over. 4-0 up on aggregate. They're not coming back, but... you've given them a little bit of glimmer. Come on, let's score from this set piece. Keep it away from Courtois, please. Whipped in. Oh, he flapped at that as well. I gave a free kick. I never understand why you foul somebody from your own... oh, look at their proper cheats, aren't they? Little touch of his shirt. He's rolling over. Here's Real Madrid in possession. 8 minutes till half time. Why is Real wasting time in the first half? He does it a lot. He does it a lot. It's too early as well, because if you try and do it again, then you're in all sorts. Imagine he gets sent off. We have to look at it now as, imagine it's a one-off game, 37 minutes gone, and we're winning 3-0. We'd be sitting here going, oh my God, this is unbelievable. We're 3-0 up in the Bernabeu. That's how we've got to look at it. We are 3-0 up. I just don't like how defensive we're playing. We don't look like we're going to score. I don't think you can sit back. Come on, Martinelli. You drive. He's out. Tchouaméni. Give him a run. Tchouaméni's yammed him. We've got the ball. Throwing. Slow it down. This ref has given the most red cards in the Champions League this season. Well, there you go. Don't give him any decisions to make. We're defending well. I just don't like how we're attacking. Don't get booked, Lewis Skelly, for time wasting, please. You know he's just given one. There you go. Madrid front three. They're not interested in pressing, are they? Throw into Arsenal. I'll take this. Turn this into a boring game. No, I haven't mentioned Kivior once. Him and Saliba have won every header. Inter Bayern is still 0-0 apparently. So that'll be a close game, won't it? 2-1 at the moment to Inter on aggregate. Look, he's going to book you if you keep doing it. Don't be stupid, Lewis Skelly. Jesus, you're pushing the limits there. You're up against Rodrigo, bro. You don't need to be on a yellow card with Rodrigo running at you. Oh, look. They're going to start rolling around now looking for free kicks. He's given the most penalties and the most red cards, apparently, this ref. Well, I like him because he didn't give that Madrid penalty. And he gave us a penalty. You'd think Odegaard would be up for this game. He probably is. I just don't think he's able to affect it. It's not his kind of game. He likes a sunny game at the Emirates against a mid-table team who give him loads of space. Martinelli, there you go. Oh, I thought the ref was booking him. Free kick to Madrid. Heavy touch. Oh, it's pathetic the way they go down, you know, on the floor. Tiny contact, but that's how they play the game. They win free kicks and penalties doing that. Free kick to Madrid. We got a free kick specialist on the bench, Rosiak, the youngster. Well, I doubt he's going to come on. Rodrigo whips in the free kick. It's flicked on. Goes to Vinny Jr. against Timber. Crossed in again, headed away. Valverde. Vinny, he's going to cross it, is he? Up against Saka and Timber. Corner to Real Madrid. We're defending very well. But I'm just concerned about the attack. I don't want us to just sit back for the whole game. Because our players are just going to get tired. And then you're more likely to make a mistake. Carolina said, I genuinely think Odegaard doesn't want the ball. Love Saka, but we have to call him out. Yeah, listen, he's totally in the wrong. I said it. But we need him for the next 45, 50 minutes to still do something. They're looking for penalties now, Real Madrid. Look at Rudiger. Look, he's throwing Timber to the floor there. How's he getting away with that? He should have got booked earlier. Corner to Real. We need Real to be strong here and come and collect the ball if he needs to. Timber's not even looking at the ball. I always think that's dangerous. Real, well done, Real. Good punch. Get out. Good punch. 5 minutes till half time. Throw into Madrid. Valverde throwing. Defensively, I'm very happy. Attack, I'm not happy. Defending, we've been rock solid. Going forward, we don't look good. We're too deep. We don't look like scoring. I mean, listen, we're 3-0 up. We don't have to score necessarily, but you can't just allow them to attack you the whole game. Because you're encouraging problems. Look at this, man. They're proper cheats. Too much space. Way too much space for Bellingham. Luckily, he didn't play the pass. Ball out wide. Madrid just seem to want to cross the ball. Vasquez crossed in again. Oh, goes past Rudiger. Corner. That is dangerous. What's Rudiger doing up there? He's basically up front. They are spamming crosses. That's a big flick on by Saliba for the corner. Could have been problems. Corner to Madrid. We've got to defend well. This needs to be prime Jose. Rodrigo whips it in swing. Oh, goes all the way across. Again, they're looking for a penalty. Every time. Rodrigo again. Lays it off Mbappe. Good defending. What have we got on the break? Watch Odegaard. He's going to get yammed at. Honestly, get him off this football pitch. He is so weak. It's unbelievable. He kicked the ball away there because he was intimidated by the players chasing after him. I just can't believe this guy. He is a disgrace to the armband. Him wearing the captain's armband is shameful. Shameful. There's no way he is a captain. How can he lead when he's scared of people chasing after him? It's embarrassing. Here's Vinny Jr. Crossed in, corner. He had the ball. He's being chased. He just kicks it and gives it away because he felt their presence running after him. Look at him. Oh, they didn't even show it. He's lucky they cut that off. Not good enough. Not good enough. I'm sorry. In swinging corner. Rodrigo. Why is Timber on Rudiger? Headed away. Great header, by the way. We've defended so well. Keep going, boys. Keep going. Force him back. Well done. Put him under pressure at least. Look how many Madrid players are in their attack. Look how high they are up the pitch. Crossed in again. They're spamming crosses. Saliba, that's a massive flick. Skelly clears it. Come on, we've got to have an attack. That's a foul. That's a foul. Well done, Saka. Roll around on the floor, mate. Even if you need some physio treatment. That hurts in your back. Vasquez, he's a dirty player as well. Look at that. He's actually nailed him there. I can't stand Vasquez. He's always been like that. He's another little rat. Odegaard, mate, I'm sorry, not good enough. White glove, cash out on Odegaard. No, and he could have given a penalty away there. Come on, Berta. I really hope they're not doing a VAR check. No, we got away with it. Wow, we got... Listen, if they'd have done a VAR check there, Odegaard's pulling his shirt. Minute till half-time. Get in at half-time. Get in at half-time, 0-0. I don't mind that ball. Come on, Martinelli. Take him on. Take him on. You got to be aggressive with Vasquez, you know. That's poor, Martinelli. That's really poor. Yes, well done. Move the ball. Come on, Odegaard. Do something other than looking for Saka. Yammed him. Absolutely yammed him. He don't want nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Get him off this pitch. That's great defending, and then you've let him skip you. Vinny, Timber, you're diving. You're going to get booked. There's your suspension. What are you doing? Oh, ref, you're my hero. He didn't book him. Here's Mbappe. Good block. Get rid. Get rid of it. It don't need to look pretty. 7 minutes added on at the end of the half. To be fair, they took 5 minutes to give the penalty. Odegaard's got to come off. I'm sorry. I'm not even... There's no agenda. I said before the game, I hope he plays well. He's lost the ball every time. He just looks nervous. He's scared. It's like he thinks someone's going to punch him. Defensively, brilliant. Nothing but credit. I can't believe how much Madrid are crossing the ball. You've got Mbappe up front against Saliba and Kivio, and you're putting high crosses in. But we'll take it. We will take it. We've got 6 minutes left of the half. Another high cross, headed back in. That's risky. Good header. Don't foul. They're begging, looking for... Marino, watch him on the floor straight away. Odegaard, please, just pass before you lose it. He said, are you what I need? Oh, God. Oh, my... people, are you watching this game or am I... Like, honestly, it gets so bad, I think... Am I overdoing it here? Somebody needs to tell me in the comments. What are we doing here, Odegaard, bro? You're playing for Real Madrid. He's been absolutely awful. Oh, my days. Martinelli's on the run there. You've put it behind him and put it out for a throw-in. Oh, my days. Seriously. Odegaard, stinker. What a cross that is. It's cleared. Marino on the floor in 5 foot. No, look how weak that is. And then you fouled him. Shot blocked. Vasquez, get up, you little cheating rats. You didn't even see it. He wasn't even going to give it. Oh, is it head injury, yeah? There's nothing wrong with him, mate. I'd honestly... I'd put Zinni in the 8. Or put Lewis Skelly in the 8 and put Tierney on at left back. Odegaard, absolute stinker. He can't get away with this. He's supposed to be one of our best players. This is getting beyond a joke now. Simple 10-yard pass you can't complete. Anyway. 5 minutes until half-time. Just get me in 0-0 at half-time and have a breather. Skelly looks better on the ball than Odegaard. Way more confidence, way more comfortable. Declan Rice, mate, you're just so strong. Martinelli. Have some confidence against Vasquez, bro. Don't let him intimidate you. Partey's hardly touched the ball. That's a lovely little ball. Martinelli, that's the thing about you. Was he offside? I don't know. Did the linesman put his flag up there at the top of the screen? I don't think he did. Nah, Martinelli, that's awful, you know. Nice touch there and drill that in with your left foot. He has a heavy touch. Goal kick, Real Madrid. 4 minutes till half-time. HR said, get Odegaard off. Tierney or Zinni or Ben White on. Tyrone said, Odegaard is not about that life. Gotanelli, Rice and Saliba are world-class. Highly wanted criminal. Odegaard is too conservative, man. This game is his game. Well, it's meant to be, but it's not. I don't think he's built for these games. 3 minutes till half-time, people. Big up everyone locked in. Hit the likes. Let's get 5,000 likes. 7,100 in the chat. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't already. Get those numbers up, people. It's the Champions League quarter-final. 0-0, but a lot of drama. Saka has missed a penalty for Arsenal. He tried to chip it. Courtois saved it. Brilliant catch by David Raya. who collects that cross, and he's screaming at someone there saying block the cross. Newcastle are winning 5-0 against Crystal Palace. And Isak hasn't scored. Unless he got the 5th, because I'm only seeing 4-0. Murphy, an own goal, Barnes and Shaw. No, it's 4-0 apparently. Unless they've just scored and I've missed it. But anyway, we got bigger things to concentrate on. Martinelli's in loads of space there, Deckers. Come on, Martinelli, what you got? Yep. Oh, he goes near post. I think you've got to drill that across goal. Try and get a rebound. Don't let him do that. Well done, Miles Lewis Skelly. Honestly, he hasn't been on the ball much. Apparently, Isak got the 5th. Why is it saying 4-0 on the app? He hasn't been on the ball much yet. But Lewis Skelly is so calm on the ball. It's unbelievable. Honestly, I can't believe how good he is on the ball. Apparently, Isak's just made it 5. My app's not updating. Arsenal throwing. 90 seconds till half-time. Rice. Overdoing it there, bro. Free kick. Free kick. Come on, get us into half-time. Just over a minute left. Yeah. Little foul. We'll take that. Courtois in possession. Big up Gunners 98 as usual. Big C makes the watch entertaining. Appreciate the community, man. Over 7,000 of you locked in. Big up the 54 on Twitch as well. Free kick to Arsenal. It looks like Danny Ceballos, the former Arsenal player. He's warming up. Look at Timber and Rudiger. Look what Rudiger's doing. Rudiger's actually a dirty player, you know. I wish we had a striker that was really aggressive, that would do that back to Rudiger, you know. But listen, hopefully we get him sent off. I'll be honest. 30 seconds till half-time. I would have taken this all day long. 0-0. Although there is 20 seconds until half-time. People have to understand the quality of the front three we're playing against. And we've made them look very... Come on, Saka, man. 10 seconds till half-time. Don't do anything. Ref, blow the whistle. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Blow the whistle, ref. Check. Yes. Yes. Well, I love this ref. He even blow the whistle at the right time. Half-time. Has it been entertaining? It's been all right. Might be in the bath. Check. It's I'll take that, peeps. Half-time, 0-0. Listen, I'll be honest, that's a small victory for us. Small victory. 0-0 at half-time. Let's get the half-time tweet. I'll take that. Saka should have scored. Defensively, excellent. Need a bit more going forward. Do you know the crazy thing, people? We can actually win this game. Like tonight. Right, there's the halftime tweet. What are people saying? What are people saying? Is this your record for live streaming? I'm not sure. I'm sure there was a time I had 8,000. But listen, I want to say a big thank you to everyone locked in, man. Over 7,000 people tuned in, which is unbelievable. It is the Champions League quarter-final. Real Madrid 0, Arsenal 0. And for me, that is a minor victory for Arsenal. It's not pretty. Going forward, we're not great. But we're halfway there, people. We're halfway there. In terms of the game itself, Saka. I'll be honest, Saka put himself ahead of the team tonight. He did. I'm looking at the camera. It's serious. I love Saka. Star boy. We give him all the credit in the world when he does well. I believe Saka tonight made a decision based on himself more than the group. Now, don't get me wrong. If you Panenka and score, you're a hero. We're talking about that penalty for ages, and I'm going absolutely crazy. However, there's a time and a place, bro. Smash the penalty in the corner. If we get another penalty at 4-0, Panenka, do whatever you want. Try and embarrass Courtois. You've got an opportunity to end the whole tie. And you've chose to try and showboat. And you've missed. When you take a Panenka penalty, it's a huge risk, because if it goes wrong, it looks like you've let your team down. If it goes right, you look like a world beater. It went wrong, you look stupid, and you have let the team down, because you could have taken the pressure off the group. At 4-0, I think Madrid have finished. But you've left it 3-0. You've left them that glimmer of hope. It could have all been different if that referee gave Madrid that penalty. So Saka's got to learn from that. The reason a lot of people in the chat were saying, you know, hammer him. I said, listen, Saka's got a lot of credit in the bank. He made a huge mistake. And he's got to learn from that. The reason I'm not going too crazy is because we need him to perform for the rest of the game. If we just annihilate him as a player, I know he can't hear what we're saying, but he's still got to have that belief that, look, you've made a big mistake, but fix up. What I don't want Saka to do is start believing he's a better player than he is. As great as you are, Saka, in your career, you've won one FA Cup. So your career needs to improve in terms of trophies. So don't make it about yourself. Making it about the team, you will still be the man. You're the face of Arsenal. If Arsenal win, you're the guy that we're all going to talk about in the attack. It's Saka, Starboy Tax, right? So if you're going to Panenka properly. Down the middle, halfway up the net. So if the keeper dives, he can't put an arm out and catch it. Yeah? Just understand where you're at in your career. You're a great player. We love you. The sky's the limit. But choose the right time to do it. You made a poor decision tonight. And do you know what? You didn't even execute the penalty properly. Remember when Benzema did it against Ederson, Man City? He chips it. Almost hits the crossbar. Ederson's on the floor staring at it. It's unbelievable. He didn't do it properly. What I want to say, by the way, let's look on a more positive point of view. Our back four and goalkeeper tonight, in particular, have been absolutely fantastic. Now, we expect it from Timber, because we know how good Timber is, but you're up against Vinny Jr., the best 1v1 defender in the world. He ain't done nothing. Saliba, you're a Rolls Royce. You're absolutely majestic. You're just unbelievable. But let me tell you something. Big shout out to Jakub Kiwior. I've been saying for 2 years that Kiwi's not ripe. I even said that Kiwi was rotten at one stage. I don't think I've mentioned him for the whole half, which tells you he's handling business. Big up your damn self, and maybe you can rescue your Arsenal career. Because I've been saying all year, get rid of him, drop him off in Italy, put him in lost luggage. We don't want him. First half, brilliant. Let me just say one thing, still 45 minutes to go. Finally, looking at that back four. Miles Lewis-Skelly, genuinely, I'm running out of words for that guy. I don't care what anyone says. I'm running out of words. The guy's outrageously good at football. You're 18, you're not a left back. You're up against Rodrigo. And you're inverting into midfield. You're a joke. You're an absolute outstanding player. However, the job's only half done. Let's not start singing and dancing too quickly. You know, this game is still not over. But, the guy's majestic. Miles Lewis-Skelly he's getting better every single week. Our attack is a bit disappointing. However, it's 0-0. If we draw the game 0-0, I suppose we won't care. The man said Odegaard's still latching on. I mean, Odegaard had a baby, but since having the baby, he's played like he's the one who gave birth. Odegaard, I hate constantly criticizing his performances, but what am I supposed to say with what I'm seeing from the guy? You're the captain. You're meant to be one of our best players. You've given the ball away about 5 times. I'm sorry, this game is too big a game to allow Odegaard to be a passenger. The way Odegaard's playing, 10, 15 minutes into that second half, get him off. I'd potentially take him off at half time, but Arteta's not that ruthless. I will be fuming if Odegaard gets 90 minutes playing like this. Get him off. Play Waneri, play Zinchenko, get him off the pitch. Man said he had a C-section. Something went wrong. Something went wrong. I'm telling you, something's gone wrong. The man had a baby and has just gone, oh, the Saka penalty. You Panenka that down the middle, you embarrassed Courtois. He dived so early. It's where you put it. And you didn't get it high enough. It's like he wasn't convinced to do it. If you look at him, it's almost as if he's arguing, like, do I Panenka it? Look, Rudiger even shoulder barged him after. Odegaard had a C-section. He's just wild. Mohammed said Madrid will tire in the second half. We need to take advantage, but then we will tire as well. We've done a lot of defending. Sam, big up for the super sticker, bro. He-Man Rice has to be the captain. Stella again. He's playing with a confidence from them goals last week. He's so good on the ball. Nikolai, best ref I've seen yet in the Champions League. Legend in my eyes, mate, this ref. They owe us for Van Persie at the Nou Camp. Truth, take Rice off at half-time. I don't know what you're watching, bro. He's been one of our best players. No way we can take Declan Rice off. Arsenic said, I hope Cement Boots Ceballos comes on. He's warming up as if he's coming on. Who are they going to take off in the midfield? Maybe they'll take Vasquez off at right back and put Valverde in there. Bad Bath, no shots on target for Madrid at home. Our defence is different. Yeah, that's an unbelievable record. Billo, do the Panenka when we're 4-0 up on aggregate. Not now. I hear you. I'm with you, bro. If you did it down the middle and scored, you're a hero. But if you miss it, you've got to accept the consequences that you're going to get annihilated. And you did. Part-time party, unpopular opinion, but I rate Saka's Panenka attempt, but we always need to add more flair to his game. To have the confidence to do that, I have respect. Yeah, but we're very lucky they didn't get the penalty and we're 1-0 down. Because we'd be saying, look at the pressure he's put us under. If it's 0-0 in the 85th minute, would you sub and protect Timber? Who's Timber? Are you saying Declan, Thomas Partey and Martinelli? Yeah. Yeah. Take all of them off. Bring on the youngsters. Jorge said, appreciate the personality, not the occasion. Yeah. 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 That's a good point, Jorge. Brio, captain should have took the responsibility. Saka's probably the designated penalty taker, and these things are set before the game. Angels London, we're about to beat Rio at the Bernabeu. Let's go Gunners. Also, see, I'm born in the 2000s. You put me on to Tony Yeo. Golden era of music. Oh, do you know what this is? One shot, one kill. What's the deal? G-Unit. Here we go now. My hip-hop fans, you know what I'm saying. If you're not, you're thinking, what the hell is he saying? Big up to you, man. Donald said, I've been defending Odegaard. This is the last straw. Yeah, he's been so disappointing, man. I was bigging him up before the game. War Eagle, are you heading to Munich if we make it? We'll see. We'll see. I feel like I owe it to the community and to be around, you know, the family and celebrate. Going to the Champions League final would be great, but what a moment it would be to share with my kids, with the family, with the community. That means more, you know, until someone offers me a cheap ticket and I book the flights. Anyway, Toro, no, I'm joking. Burton needs to wake up Arteta from this nepotism delusion. Odegaard is so lightweight, that armband must feel like it weighs 100 kg. Give it to 41 or 6. Well, I agree with that. I think the armband weighs him down. Bleck, our two best players are disappointing. 45 minutes to go. Now it's time for Arteta to show us who he is. Last week is the Kiwi right, Big C, and big up the community. It has been today. And it was last week. But he's got to finish the job. Mayo, not to be too critical of him. I think he froze more than he wanted to try a Panenka. He shouldn't have done that. He was caught. But I think he was. If you look at how he takes it, it's like he's thinking, I'm going to Panenka. Then he thinks, no, hit it normal. And he doesn't chip it properly. If he chipped that, that still might have gone over Courtois' arm. On one hand, I respect the bravery. But on the other hand, I think you made a big mistake, you know. But let's hope it doesn't cost us. Cam, tonight is my final straw with Odegaard. Had enough. 2 games against Madrid, bro. Where are you? Sakin said, watch that penalty again slowly. He seemed like he was caught in two minds. I agree. Just before he hit it, like he was going to do something, then changed his mind. Number one, rule number one, anybody at any level, when you are taking a penalty, when you put that ball down, know where you are putting it. Do not ever run up to a ball and not know where you're putting that penalty. Rule number one. If you're Panenkering it, Panenka it. Know where you're putting it. Saka looks like he wanted to Panenka it, then changed his mind, and then didn't hit the ball properly. So, Jan said, Broski, if Saka's penalty would backfire us, I would never forgive him. Let's be honest, I never rated Odegaard, but the last 6 months he is truly embarrassing. I hope for Saka's sake it doesn't come back and bite us. At the moment, we're doing well defensively. Panito said, ignorant from Saka, he needs a masterclass now. Just work your absolute socks off. Go and score the winner and we'll forgive you. Big up JCT. Thank you for the super sticker. Sire said if Arteta is serious, he hooks Odegaard off. I want to see him do it. Big up to you. Leicester, I didn't see the referee in the yellow. He did. He did. He did. It can't be a yellow. He didn't. David Raya, yellow card. He's the only one. It's been rescinded. Jorge, I understand you said that if there is a penalty, they probably discuss it before. I would like to see Odegaard F off. I'm taking this. Yeah, he's not that guy, is he? Iro Kush, is Odegaard a double agent? He could be. He could be a Real Madrid fan. Shah said for a captain, he's not it, Kurt. He's too inconsistent. I agree. Nikolai, I swear we are afraid of shooting at goal. What the F? I hear you. Truth, I'm scared he will pick up a yellow. I get you. We need Rice moving forward. Why Rice wasn't given the penalty kick after last week? Shaking my head. Let's be honest. Saka, since the Euros, has been pretty good at pens apart from the West Ham penalty. He would have backed himself to have scored. And the fact he was going to Panenka it against Madrid tells you how much confidence he had. So they weren't going to take it off him, you know. They weren't, unfortunately. Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite us. Just to give you some insight, Real Madrid are already on the pitch. Big up my bro Akeem. I'd sell Odegaard, you know, and get a level raiser. If we can get one, I mean, if you said, look, you can have Verts and get rid of Odegaard or Musiala, then I'll do the deal. But I'd just buy Cunha anyway. Amici said, we defend for another 20 minutes in the second half. Madrid players and their fans go into meltdown. As for Odegaard, leave him in the dressing room. It's time to pump. Yeah, he needs to get the milk. Listen, today's show is sponsored by Proton VPN. Use the link in the description below or scan the QR code and use the code Curtis Shaw TV. Thank you very much to everyone locked in. 8,000 of you. We're underway. 45 minutes away from the Champions League semi-final. No substitutions at halftime. Isak did score and make it 5-0 to Newcastle against Crystal Palace, people. It's going to be a long 45 minutes. David said, am I a member? You are, my friend. Member for 3 months. Big up Harvey. See you all at full time. Massive shout out to the community, man. The numbers are incredible. The support's amazing. The players have to understand there's still a job to do here. We're not through. We're at over 2,000 likes. Big up. Get those likes up. Subscribe if you haven't already. Really appreciate your support. Apparently Bayern have scored, people. Bayern Munich have made it 1-1 against Inter Milan. Wow, what a big goal that is. Harry Kane. Massive moment for him. But anyway, let's focus on ourselves. Real Madrid in possession. Ball crossed in. They are spamming the crosses looking for Jude. Great header. Over 3K likes, was it? It showed up as 2,000 likes just then. Maybe it hasn't refreshed. Over 3,200 likes. Big up your damn selves. I will gift more memberships at the end of this game. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Get those subs up, people. Be part of the community. Legendary community here. Crazy Games. Big up Big C, been around since 20k followers. Road to 100k. Let's get the Champions League and you get that 100k. Big up the community. 8,000 of you locked in. Amazing. 3.3k likes. Here come Real Madrid. Kylian Mbappe. Left-hand side. Rolls it out wide. They've got 2v1 here. Madrid. Rodrigo shots blocked corner to Real Madrid. It's going to be a long half. Bayern Munich lead 1-0 against Inter Milan. Harry Kane. What a touch that was by Mbappe. Saliba pulled him back, lucky not to get a yellow there. 5K likes by half-time, surely. Big up Fidel. Thank you for the super chat, bro. Thank you for the super chat. Jan said, look, we need to upgrade on Odegaard and Peru Nelly. I agree. I definitely agree with that. And a striker. Corner to Madrid. Real, be dominant. Back post cleared away by Saka. Defend for your lives, guys. Defend for your lives. But do not sit too deep, I promise you. Don't encourage them to just attack the whole half. Mr. Poncho, big up yourself, new member. What's the most we've had in the chat? I think during that whisper along, I had something crazy like 12,000, but they thought I was showing the game. So it was a little bit, but this is big. 8,000 is definitely one of the biggest. Big up to everyone locked in, man. Real's got to be careful. You're on a yellow card. You're still trying to do a little bit of time wasting. Oh, he's chopped him. Here's Mbappe. Don't foul him. Good block. That's a goal kick. Beautiful. Brilliant defending. Frustrate them as much as you can. Slow down the game. Yeah, don't challenge him. Don't give no decision. Well done, Thomas Partey. Good defending. Bayern are beating Inter 1-0. Kane. It's tough with that because I think Inter are more difficult to play against, but playing Bayern in Munich would be crazy. It feel like an away game, so I kind of don't want that either, but it is what it is. Whoever we play, we got to beat them. Any substitutions you would make early in this game, what would you do? I mean, looking at the bench, really, Trossard, Waneri, Zinchenko. I mean, if you wanted to change the fullbacks, you've got Tierney and White. I don't know if you would trust Raheem Sterling. We need more. We need more from some of our players, man. We do need legs, but we don't have a lot on the bench, really. I'd bring Waneri on, to be honest, but I don't think he'll trust him. Anyway, I'm a bit worried about David Raya time wasting because I don't want him to get a stupid second yellow card. Good play. That's a foul. Well done, Partey. Frustrate them. JP said Odegaard has shown he's not at that level. And I get you. That level, like, are you the guy? Look how Partey just holds Jude Bellingham off there with the arm. Stay there. Bellingham fouls him. Win the free kick. Jude's crying. There you go. Just a solid player. Just a solid player, man. You need experience in these situations. Man said put Razor on yard man settings. Thing with Sterling, he's a bit crazy. Declan Rice free kick. Not a shooting position, though. Crossing situation. Can we score from a set piece? Decker's not bad. Headed over the bar. Goes out for a goal kick. Mikel Merino. This might sound a bit strange. This game is built for Jorginho. It's a very quick game. I know what you're saying to keep the ball. Saka does well. Partey. Come on, move the ball. Oh, Merino. That was a chance. Picks the wrong ball out there. Vinny gives it away. He's getting frustrated. Oh, is that Bellingham on Rice? 2 England players, man. No love lost, bro. I'll see you on international duty, Jude. Jude trying to back up his friend there. I would have given him a little kick on the floor. Now, to be fair, Rice did the right thing. Don't give any silly red cards, yellow cards. Rice looks a different player since them free kicks last week. Curtis, would you take 4th in the Premier League if we get to the final? Yeah? What's the difference between 4th and 2nd? Get me to that final. Throw into Real Madrid. 6 minutes in. 6 minutes into the second half. Arsenal subs are warming up. Just seen the fitness coach there with them. That guy D said all these streams are banging, but some of the old school ones are epic. Yeah, for different reasons. Meltdowns and that. Saliba, Too strong for Mbappe, bro. You're not about that life, bro. You're a left winger. You're a left winger, bro. Up front. You got to go against them big centre-backs. It's a different game. Back to goal. Apparently, Inter have equalised. Yeah, 1-1. 1-1. Come on, Odegaard. Do something. Look, and you're offside. Well, how much more does this guy need to do wrong before he gets dragged? Yeah, you're just offside, mate. And he lost the ball anyway. What is actually the point of Odegaard being on this pitch? Real talk. What's he giving us? Oh, but he presses well from the front. That's what they say. He don't win the ball. He has to come off. Be brave and put Waneri on because of his pace, but he won't. Ball down the sides, a bit of danger here. Great tackle, Declan Rice on Jude Bellingham. I thought he was going to give a penalty. He gives a corner. That's a massive challenge. Great ball down the sides. Look at the recovery from Rice. Oh, that is different. Do you know what? That looks like a goal kick as well. But he's given a corner. Great tackle, Declan Rice. We've got to deal with these corners. Why Saka? Who's Saka? Oh, Saka's marking Vinny. Corner whipped in. Header over the bar. Over the bar. By Kylian. I don't understand why Madrid are spamming high crosses. We're very good in the air. We're very good in the air. Like I like that. We still got to attack. We have not had a decent attack for ages. Rare in possession. Just smash it. Don't mess about. It's not the time for any foolishness. Saka does well. Good strength. Great strength. Sit down, Alaba. Alaba can't challenge him. Latoro scored. Come on, Deckers. Give it Martinelli. Come on, Martinelli. Take him on. It's not a good first touch. It slowed you down. Vasquez so dirty, you know. Always grabs you and stuff. Come on. Martinelli's had a quiet game. Be positive, man. Take him on. Take him on. He loves that little dribble, don't he? Like, he's got no idea of what skill to do, has he? Or is he time wasting? I don't know. You've done all right. Give it him back. Oh, I don't mind that. I don't know whether he ran out of tricks or have we ended up from near their corner flag. Oh my, I didn't know Raya was there then. I thought he gave it straight to their player. Good spell of possession. Love that, Timber. Love that, Timber. See, these Madrid players, they don't want to defend. Odegaard, please, you've done nothing all game. One moment of brilliance. You don't have to pass to Saka. Trust me, there's no rule. Go the other side. Lewis Skelly. Good ball to Martinelli. Good spell of possession for Arsenal. Take him on. Have a go. Have a go. Be positive. Be positive. Terrible. Terrible. That is why Martinelli, and he's probably going to get booked. That's why oh, we're in trouble. You've got to come over. Good defending. Great defending. Yes, they're still on the attack, though. Martinelli there. That's why he can't be our... Nah, that's rubbish. That is why Martinelli cannot be our left winger next season. Oh, my days. Into 2-1 game over. Buying her out. They are crazy, you know. They are absolutely crazy, Inter. Come on, Saka, do something. Somebody just have a long-range shot. I swear Arsenal are banned from shooting from outside the area. Pavard scored. Former Bayern Munich player as well. Scored for Inter, 2-1, game over. Kane bottles it again. Inter are serious, man. Here's Saka. Given away. Look at Timber. Animal. Animal. Ah, throw into Madrid. They just don't seem to give them little pushes, do they? Look at that. He's thrown him to the ground. But you know what? I don't like seeing it happen, but just play on it. Because I guarantee if Timber did that to Bellingham, he's getting booked. No, Timber is frustrated. So, like, look how poor that is from Vinny. Just let them throw you. Ref, roll around, give me the yellow card. Vincent Kompany, he might get sacked. Anyway, we're not interested. Here's Mbappe. Keep defending, guys. You're doing great. We'd have all taken 0-0. It's not as exciting to watch, but it's about getting the job done. Corner to Madrid. So it's looking like it could be Inter against Barca. Ceballos, former Arsenal loan player, coming on. That's the problem with Madrid, you see. Their bench, he doesn't fully trust them. Corner whipped in. Punched away by Raya. That might have been sneaking in. Punches it out for another corner. The only thing I would say here, people, I would like to see a bit more attack from us. We don't look like scoring. We're not even testing Courtois. Corner whipped in again, headed away at the near post. Did you see the video of Carvalho and Saka? What? The old one? Or is it a new one? Said HR. Phil said Zinni in for the captain. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Lucid, how's Odegaard played so far? Well, I'd take him off, so that's how he's playing. Ulrich said Harry Kane will be eating crayons. Well, yeah. He's an ultimate bottle job, isn't he? Going to be interesting who they take off. Wow, they're making 3 changes. Hendrick, I didn't see the other one. Who was the other one? Brahim Diaz. That corner was actually going in from Rodrigo, you know. That's a good clearance. Odegaard, what a ball. Saka, what you got? What you got, Saka? He's on the floor. Oh, I would have kept that in. It's a corner. Shut up, Asensio. You're 3-0 down, little man. Relax. And it's our corner. First bit of quality from Odegaard. That it's curved a little bit away from him. That was a bit straighter. Triple change for Real Madrid. Who are they going to take off? Surely they're not. I don't think they're taking Mbappe off. I reckon they'll take off maybe Lucas Vazquez. Maybe, yeah, Rodrigo usually gets taken off. Come on, let's score from a corner. Saliba, shut down the Bernabeu. Make them fans boo their own players. That guy's celebrating, giving away a corner. Celebrate this. Oh, this guy, straight in Courtois' hands. Saka's actually had a poor game. Don't let Valverde do that. Oh, no. Deckers, you absolute tank. You tank, Declan Rice. Absolute brilliant block. What a player. Declan Rice tonight, mate. Outstanding. Different performance to the last game. Good run. Oh, is that not foul, ref? If you're not injured, get up. If you're not injured, get up. Somebody tell him you're not going to get... Well done, ref. I like this ref. This ref does not like Real Madrid. I think he's cool, man. Look at him. He's blessed, man. Nothing wrong with him, bro. He's good. Yeah, roll around, bro. Oh, my God. He stood on it. No, man. This is where you need players to go to the ref, say, ref, respectfully, he's just stood on his stomach. That is disgraceful. He's the king of dark arts. I don't know how he gets away with it. Yeah, Rodrigo. Vasquez, and Alaba. Yeah, I told you they won't take him back. Rodrigo needs to leave Madrid, you know. Ceballos, Endrick, and Fran Garcia. He's the left back. The thing is now, they just got a whole heap of attacking players on the pitch. Oh, Valverde's back in at right back. That should be a red. I don't know how he gets away with that. He's stamped on Luis Skelly, but that's where we're too nice. We should have had players all round the ref. You got a VAR, that's a red. I don't get VAR. I feel like VAR should jump in sometime. Look at Saliba, mate. You're too good. Offside anyway. VAR should be telling the ref there, ref, there's a possible red card. Come and look at this. He's stamped on his stomach. Handball. Free kick to Arsenal. 29 minutes to go. Hit the like button, people. 7,000 of you locked in. Our attack is non-existent. I'm disappointed with our attack. We have absolutely no attack. This is where we need upgrades in the summer. A better left winger and a better striker. Vladimir, big up, bro. I told you you'd be seeing me again. I don't know everything what you're saying, but I appreciate the super chat. Big up to you, Vladimir. You brought good luck to us last time, so I'm glad you're back. Big up your damn self, bro. Thank you for the super chat. Somebody tell me what he's saying. In case you're setting me up. Ash said, even if we get through, I don't think we have enough for the semi-final. No, man, listen, this is a different game. Oh, it's poor from Timber. This is not, we're not even really playing to attack, which I don't like. I think we should attack a little bit, but we, if we draw 0-0, we've done our job. This is just about getting through tonight. It was never going to be pretty. We were never going to come here and outplay them and bot them and score 3 goals. We're just going through the motions and sort of saying, okay, let's see if you're good enough to score. And at the moment, they're not. Fran Garcia. I think a lot of the Madrid fans were caught. Yeah, I saw it, Martinelli nutmeg, but no end product. Look at the state of Madrid. Putting crosses in, overhit. Jude out for a goal kick. Thank you very much, Jude. Hold that, Hendrick. Hold that nutmeg, bro. Little Brodin, man said, yo, I'll see you on international duty. That's a tight meg as well. Little tight nutmeg from Martinelli. Anyway. I'm so shocked that we're not attacking at all. But defensively, we've been brilliant. We said it isn't going to be great to watch. Long ball. Luis Skelly heads it forward. We're giving them a lot of space. I kind of feel like I want to make a statement. I want us to beat them tonight. Look at Saliba just bullying Mbappe. He's actually got him in his back pocket. If we scored that pen, Real would have been on panic mode. Given away. Baby Bobby Charlton. Lucky with that, Hendrick. Ball whipped in. Hendrick heads it over. We got to be careful. We can't be... I didn't even see him give the ball away, bro. I was reading the comments. Party. Oh, Saliba. Oh, what are you doing? Why is he even going backwards? Why is he even going backwards there? Newcastle are 4 points behind us in the league. I don't even care. The league's over. Get top 4. Come on, Saka. Come on, do something. Marino, make the box. Take him on. Take on this cheat Rudiger. I bet he'll just wipe him out, probably. Ah, Odegaard. Move the ball. That's a good ball. Deckers, be strong. He needs movement. Odegaard, shoot, man. Somebody shoot. Saka, you're in. Finish the game. Yeah! 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 It's over. It's over. Bukayo Saka. He chips Courtois. And Arsenal are heading to the Champions League semi-final. Yeah! Yeah! Starboy is back! Yes! Hey! You can miss as many penalties. Hey! Hey!
Come on!
Hey! Celebration! He shushed them. Hold that, Rudiger!
Come on!
Hold that! Shh! Come on! Yes! Come on! Champions League semi-final. Here we go! What a finish, Bukayo! Saka, redemption! Redemption! Is he onside? Please tell me he's onside. What a ball by Marino. Is he onside? Hey, I give some credit. This is a good ball from Odegaard. Positive. Rice, good strength. Please be onside. Marino, he's on. He's miles on. Yes! What a finish! Hey, people. It's over. He's him. He's him. He just shushed the Bernabeu, bro. He just shushed the Bernabeu. Man just shushed the Bernabeu. We've done it. We beat them. They're cooked. We've done it, man. They're out. Yes! It's got to be our Champions League. PSG, we're coming. Book the flights.
Oh, Saliba, what are you doing?
Oh, my God, they've scored. Cancel the flight.
Saliba.
I didn't even see it. Let me rewind it. What are you doing? Oh, my... Saliba, where you going? You absolute lunatic. Oh, my God, William Saliba. What are you doing? Why is he taking so long on the ball? That's brown envelopes. Saliba, what the hell is that? That is the worst bit of defending I have ever seen from Saliba. I'd expect Kivior to do that. What am I watching? 2 minutes, we're winning, and you do that. Saka's just chipped the keeper, and you concede a goal like that. 23 minutes to go. It's still 3-0. 4-1, 3-0. I can't believe what he's done there, Saliba. Again, arrogance, my friend. Arrogance. Oh, touch. Oh, we're winning. Man said kickoff glitch, FIFA. Yo. Nah, man. What is Saliba doing there? What's this ref doing now? Bro, Saliba just ruined the Saka goal. Like, I'm still in the Saka moment of the goal. I didn't even see that. What's this ref doing? Partey and Bellingham. Danny Carvalho was fighting Saka at half time. What's going on here? It's not even playing the video. What is going on here? Yeah, I'm trying to see the video. The video has been blocked from playing. Apparently Carvalho... Is that Carvalho? Yeah, Carvalho put his hand on... He's in his normal clothes as well. What's he trying to do? Anyway, don't worry, mate. You're going out the Champions League and he's chipped your goalkeeper. Told you, these lot are bad losers, bro. He's approached him at half time, put his hand on his shoulder. Saka's pushed his arm off him and then it's kind of kicked off. That Saka goal is crazy. He's chipped him. Oh. He's got a... Yeah, but he's lucky there. Saka shushed them, man. You know, I said, what? I told you I'd chip you eventually, bro. I didn't get it from the penalty spot, but I got you after that, bro. Relax. Hold that. He's better than Rodrigo. And he shushed them as well, yo. And then did the celebration. Are you, man, mad? Gave them both celebrations, you know. Declan Rice, for me, man of the match. He's been unbelievable the whole game. The whole game. Declan Rice been outstanding. Different performance to last week. Oh, that Saka finish is so cold. Oh, my days. Don't sleep on the Marino pass, by the way. Quality through ball to Saka. Listen, 1-1, we'll take it. Let's have a look. Yeah, 2-2. Bayern Munich have equalised. So only 1 goal behind now. Free kick to Arsenal. Cross in position. Odegaard to take it. What's the point of him taking it? He can't kick a ball with power. Doesn't even beat the first defender. Why is Declan Rice not taking that free kick? We know this guy can't kick a ball. Rice has been man of the match. I'm sorry, he's been unreal. Kivior has been brilliant as well. I would have said Saliba, but what? He can't be after that. Come on. How long we got? 20 minutes. This second half's gone quite quick, you know. Did Eric Dyer score of all people? Good block. Keep going. Listen, we're back to square one. That's not a foul. Well done, ref. Football's a physical game, man. Here we go. Come on, Deckers. Score a screamer. Hit it, Deckers. Hit it, Deckers. Oh, he won the ball. I thought he was going to give a pen. It's a good block, to be fair. 2 ex-Tottenham players scored for Bayern. Well, that's why they're getting knocked out, mate. You got Tottenham players, you're going to suffer. FC Barcelona sends their thanks. Hey, listen. Maybe we'll see you in the final. Calm down. They've still got to score 4 to win. I know, but nerves kicked in. I just didn't like the way we conceded it. Big up everyone locked in. 7.5K. Arsenal heading. Is it too early to say it? Nah, man, I say it. We're heading for the Champions League semi-final. Like the video, man. Let's get 5,000 likes. These lot ain't coming back. These lot ain't coming back, man. We haven't made one change yet. 19 minutes. These guys must be tired, man. We're still 3-0 up. We're basically in the same situation as we was at the start of the game. Oh, unlucky Timber. Force him back. Can't believe how dirty Rudiger is. Someone needs to give it him back. He's a proper nasty player. But he gets away with it, though. Saka redemption, man. Saka redemption. You tried to chip the penalty and then you chip him in open play. Here's Kylian Mbappe. Oh, no. God, oh, Deckers, mate. You're unbelievable. In the 6 role, that's a foul. Oh, he's lucky. I actually don't think that was a foul, but he got it. He got the free kick. Prince said, for the last 4 months, I've been calling out Saliba. Listen, do you remember earlier in... Oh, wow, Bakayo. Do you remember earlier in the season during player ratings, I said, Saliba, something's not right with his mind. He's too casual. People go, no, you're overthinking it. He's been a little bit like this for a while. Thinks he's got all the time in the world. He needs Gabriel next to him to say, yo, hurry up, fam. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes Gabriel like has a little shout at him and stuff. Oh, Mbappe's injured as well, holding his ankle. Over 200 new subs tonight. Hey, big up, man. Rice Saka confirmed world class. Listen, these 2 performances Rice has put in against Real Madrid, he's been absolutely outstanding. And Saka, people have to understand, Saka's not fully fit. What's happened there? Oh, he's tweaked his ankle there. Mbappe, if you look, is it the right way? He rolls his ankle. There, see it? Right ankle goes over on it. That could be ankle ligaments. Watch the right foot as he's stamping it down now. There, look, goes over on it. That could be Mbappe off. Anyone who's ever rolled their ankle, that's exactly how you do it when you go over on the side of your foot. He's had a poor game, to be honest. I would have said Vinny's had a poor game if he hadn't scored. Touch, pass. What are you doing? How could you think that you can have another touch there, bro? That is so poor from him. Surely Raya should have been shouting like, 2 touch. Yeah, think, man, think. Kivior's had a better game than Saliba. Now he's done that. I think Mbappe's off. I'll be shocked if he carries on. Listen, I asked Arteta in the press conference, man, bring Mbappe to the carpet. You should have stayed. Imagine Mbappe up front for us. Or on the left. Well, the old man's coming on. Luka Modric. Asensio and Mbappe off. There you go. The Ninja Turtle. He's gone for some pizza. Brahim Diaz and Modric on. Bellingham, non-existent. Mbappe, non-existent. Vinny got a goal. Apart from that, he's done nothing. John Morant rolled his ankle last night, yeah. Come on to Cowabunga. I'm telling you, man, Michelangelo, he ain't turned up tonight. Technically, he did bring him to the Emirates. What we need to do is not concede another goal, because then they would only be 2 behind, and they are capable of scoring 2 quick goals. Don't give them a hope. Can't believe Odegaard's still on the pitch. Good defending, Saka. He's been a little bit... Oh, Saka, that's unreal. That is unreal, mate. Wins a goal kick. Odegaard's played a couple better passes second half, to be honest. I still need a lot more from him, though. Rice has dog-walked Bellingham. Bro, I'm telling you, he turned Bellingham into win the dog. Took that dog for a walk. Man said the injured turtle. I like that one. Saliba didn't need to do that. Saka off. Yeah, no, listen, he's just come back from injury, man. You got a semi-final to prepare for, fella. Saka, your work is done, my friend. Hopefully, anyway. Listen, he's just come back from injury. Trossard's on. Get Saka to sign a new contract. That's what you got to do. What's going on with this? Mbappe tonight. Michelangelo. Anyway, Ballon d'Or Saka. Well, lead us to the final and win it. You never know. Especially when Saliba's doing things like that. They're not going to give it to him. All up in the air. Endrick bodied, mate. That's not a foul. Love that. What a referee. But Kivior, mate. Honestly, if Rice hadn't done what he'd done, look at Lewis Skelly just turning out there. He makes it look so easy. It's crazy. Partey's actually done well second half as well. Give Waneri a run out. You know what I mean? Hey, Odegaard, I don't mind that. That's our ball. That's our ball. Yeah, slow this game down. Lewis Skelly's composure is crazy. Crazy. Shout out Kivior, though, man. I can't believe how well he's done. The Madrid fans, what happened? I thought the roof was closed. I thought it was too noisy. I thought the flares were too smoky. We can't play. Give it. Edge up. Odegaard. Oh, come on. Partey. Oh, blocked. They're appealing for handball. I actually thought Odegaard could have laid that off. He did quite well there. Look at Kivior. Look at Kivior, you know. Jump out of the way. Look. Go on. Go on. Oh, I thought he got past him then. I can't believe. No, people need to realise what Kivior's done these last two games, bro. He's nowhere. I was saying, nah, without Gabriel, man, we're going to get dealt with. The guy's been rock solid for 2 games. I haven't even mentioned him. Saliba now, after that goal, he's been our worst defender. To be honest, don't let... That's... oh, no. Free kick Madrid. Edge of the box. At least he didn't book Timber. If I'm you now, Arteta, I'm thinking about substitutions with the players that are on yellow cards. So I'd be taking Martinelli off. Maybe give another 5 minutes, get Rice off and Timber if you can. Get Ben White on, get Waneri on. You can't afford these guys to be suspended. The Kiwi was ripe tonight, I can't lie. And last week, he's been brilliant. Who's going to take this free kick? Dive by Vinicius. He's good at winning free kicks, though, man. Who's going to take this? Valverde. What a block. Declan Rice, man of the match, all day long. What a block by Declan Rice. He's been absolutely outstanding. Declan Rice, in these last 2 games, you are one of the best number 6s in the world. I'm sorry. Outside of Rodri... What are we saying? Who's that much better than him? He's unbelievable. He's been phenomenal these last 2 games. Bully him. Love that. Kivior. Honestly, mate. Kivior. You have redeemed yourself. I mean, I don't... Did he... Yeah, he did the second. I was going to say, did he know much about it? Come on, I actually want to win the game. Skelly, mate. Skelly, mate. Come on, let's get another one. Skelly's confidence on the ball. Oh, that's a ball. You're in. You're in. Oh, come on, Odegaard. This will be perfect. Oh, no! Didn't curl it enough. Unlucky, unlucky. Unlucky. Yo, big up Mohammed. He's gifted 50 memberships. Big up your damn self, brother. Big up yourself. Nifty 50. Big up the 50 new members, man. Yo, Mohammed, everyone's feasting tonight in the memberships. Big up all the new members. Big up your damn self, bro. I'm just checking the likes. What are we on for? 7.5K locked in. We're heading to Paris, people. 4,000 likes. 4,000 likes. 50 memberships gifted. Big up your damn self, brother. Rice with a captain-like performance. World class these last 2 games. I'm sorry. But let's get the job done. 9 minutes to go. I feel quite calm. But I just want to hear that full-time whistle. Big up Mohammed for gifting the 50, man. Bare new members. Come on. Come on. Let's win the game. Trossard, he's going to get yammed. No, he's not. Chouameni. Come on, I actually want to beat them. Make that crowd go crazy on the way home. Oh, the roof's closed. We don't care, mate. Oh, Skelly, I've just been bigging you up. They're on the attack. Hendrick looking for Vinny. Redeem yourself, Saliba. Good tackle. No, I've just been bigging up Lewis Skelly. You can't do things like that. Look at the Madrid fans fuming. He's given a goal kick. I love this ref. He's definitely a PSG fan. He don't want Madrid to get through. That is poor from Skelly, you know. Great tackle. Definitely a corner, but who cares? Goal kick. We're heading to the Champions League semi-final for the first time. Third time, sorry, not the first. If you get a membership, try and thank the gifter. Make sure you've got gifts enabled in your YouTube settings to be in with a chance of the membership. Big up that guy, D. There you go. There you go. He's getting yammed as well. You're winding me up, bro. You're winding me up. What are you doing? Giving it. What's he doing? This guy's dreaming of Real or something. What the hell is that? That's Sunday League defending. How do you volley the ball behind yourself? What the hell's this guy doing? This ref officiated in the Euros final. He must be one of the best then. Rice cooks better with the lid on. Yeah. MJ, fair play to you, man. Enrique will have something for you. Let's see. I think we beat them. I think we beat them. But we'll see. Two massive games. Vinny Jr. up against Martinelli. Brazilian international teammate. Good ball headed away. Comes to the back post. Chipped. That's poor. Well done, Martinelli. You've got to get on the edge of the box. He's offside. Thank you very much, Vinny Jr. 135th year as a club and only third Champions League. MJ, please, just for one night. Just for one night. I'm doing a watch-along tomorrow night for Man United against Lyon. Make sure you don't get knocked out the Europa League. Because I'll have a lot to say. Saliba, bro, was you out last night in Madrid or something? What's going on? That was a good ball by Vinny. No one there. I don't get why Madrid crossed the ball high. They haven't even got big players. So glad. So glad. Look at Rudiger again. Yeah, book him. He's been doing it all game. He should have been sent off. Look, now he wants to fight people. Look at him. Stop letting him do this. How's Partey getting booked? You idiot, Partey. You got yourself suspended. Fell for the bait, man. What are you doing? Fell for the bait. He was doing that on purpose. He knows they're out. He's trying to drag someone down with him. What are you doing, Thomas Partey? Misses the next match. I told you, there's people in the chat saying it don't count. It does. You absolute idiot. Stay away from him. Don't go anywhere near him. Nah, I told you the cards weren't white, people. If you got the second yellow card before the semi-final, you missed the semi-final. Stupid. That is an idiot. Idiot move. Jorginho against PSG. That's not a pretty sight. With Vitinha and all them, man. What are you doing, Partey? For the home game as well, you know. You got to put Rice. Whoa. I can't believe he fell for that. He didn't even need to do anything. Like, Rudiger was getting booked. Walk away. Jorginho in 2025 in a semi-final. That's not something I want to see. And they're saying Jorginho might have broke his rib, so he might not even be available. You'd have to play Zinchenko, or do you put Marino in there? But then he's been scoring goals up front, so probably not. Awful. I'm actually really annoyed that Partey's done that. There's no need for it. Rice got to go in the 6. Would you put Skelly in midfield, Tierney at left back? But I don't think he would do that. I think he'll leave Skelly there. Ah! I'm shocked he hasn't. I said, like, take people off. Why are they still on? Take Rice off. Take Timber off. Madrid have actually been poor. They've been really poor. They're bad losers, aren't they? Madrid. Terrible decision. He'll play. If Jorginho's fit, he'll play Jorginho. But if he's not fit, He seems to love Rice in the 8. I don't know what he'll do. Does he put Marino in the 8 and put Rice in the 6? But then who do you play up front? Trossard. It's not ideal. Imagine if Rice gets a yellow. Get him off. What is he still on the pitch for? I'd put Rice in the 6 and play Zinni in the 8 because of his passing. But anyway, here's Vinny. 3 minutes to go. Poor cross. Keeper collects it. I think Arteta's got to take some of the blame. We're in the 87th minute. Why have you not made substitutions? Stupid. But anyway. I think it's a shame. You know, if you're Waneri now, like, why do you not, why are you not giving him a little 5 minutes? Anyway, listen, we're through. We're through. We've got to do it. You have Ipswich on Sunday. Yeah, I don't care. Ash Ward said, big up Mohammed. Big up Mohammed each and every time. Gifted 50 memberships to the community. Joba, Rice and Zinni double pivot or Skelly 8. I just don't think he'll change the defence. I think he wants Skelly in at left back inverting. Because the problem is, if you put Tierney in at left back, he can't invert. He can't invert, so I don't think he'll do that. Martinelli against Vinny. Even Martinelli's on a yellow as well. Look, Timber up against... Great block. I can't believe he hasn't made changes. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. 2 minutes to go, people. Nah, not Ben White in midfield. He's not fully fit. He hasn't played midfield for years. He'll get run ragged by that PSG midfield. Madrid on the attack. Whipped in. Headed away. We actually should have been winning 2-0. We should. Calafiori left back. Not for me. I don't rate Calafiori at left back at all. Against, who would he be against on the left? On the right, it'd probably be Duales. It would twist him up. Big up everyone locked in. Over 7,000 of you tuned in. Declan Rice, man of the match for me. Minute to go. Here come Madrid. Diaz trying to find a shot. Saved at the near post, David Raya. I think people have to remember, we've played Real Madrid twice and we're not losing. Like, most people thought we were going to get battered. We've dealt with them. A draw in the Bernabeu and a 3-0 win at the Emirates. You'd have never expected that. Arteta sub off Declan Rice. Carvajal, yeah, he tried it with Saka. I bet he ain't laughing no more. Rice in the 6, Odegaard 8, Waneri 10. That's very attacking. I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing. I think after this game... Odegaard's place should be under threat, really. Look, you're making Timber and them have to defend. Oh, chance for Madrid. Oh, he's missed. What a miss. I thought that was in. Hendrick puts it wide. Joba said, no, that's all on Partey's experience. Too many changes would have caused instability. Act like you've been here, Partey, in my opinion. I hear you. We can't fully just blame. He's got to take responsibility as well. This Madrid side is so soft. I smell dressing room drama. You will see a big fallout from Madrid after this. I'm telling you. They'll probably sack the manager or sell a player. There's no way they'll just let this slide. They will go crazy after this. There's no doubt about it. Wow, I feel remarkably calm. I never thought I was going to feel this calm watching the game. I thought Madrid would have more. They really haven't. Come on, let's get a winning goal. Trossard hit the byline. People in the box, twisting to. You've got loads in the box. You should have crossed it, man. That's Trossard all over, that is. 4 players in the box on your left foot and you don't cross it. You cut back onto your right. Bayern are out, people. Bayern are out of the Champions League. Inter Milan against Barcelona. That is one hell of a semi-final. Oh, sit down, boy. Come on, drive. Drive, get the goal. Get the goal. Don't give it Partey, he can't run. Pass. Come on, Odegaard. Shoot. Shoot. Oh, not bad. Oh, not a bad effort on his right foot. He was never going to score past Courtois on his right. Straight at him. What if it all works out and we win the Champions League? We celebrate and we pretend we never criticised Arteta, Temi. That's what we do. Arsenal, 5 minutes added on. We're 3 minutes away, people. All that, was it Remontada and all that? Yeah. Tell you what, Bellingham's had a stinker as well. Forget a striker, get me Vinny Jr. Listen, I'd take Vinny Jr. It'd cost a fortune though, man. He'd cost an absolute fortune. I don't even know if he'd want to come to the Prem. No, he's making the run. You're not looking. Come on, run him. Run him, Martinelli. Run him, Martinelli. Run him, Martinelli. Yeah! Yeah! We're heading to Paris. Gabriel Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. Yeah! Yeah! Come on! Yeah! Yes! We're heading to Paris! We've beaten Madrid! Yes! Gabriel Martinelli with the Thierry Henry finish! They finished! What a goal! What a counter-attack! Oh my God! What a goal! Marino assist again! It's all about the timing. Perfect timing. Pace. Fran Garcia. Look at the finish. That is Thierry. That is Thierry. What a moment. Oh, what a goal. You see how he burnt Fran Garcia for pace? I told man about Martinelli up front, you know. Oh my God, we've cooked Madrid in their own backyard. Thierry Martinelli. Oh my days, we've cooked them, people. We have cooked them. Kissing the badge in the burner bar. What they telling me, bro? What are they telling us? We beat these back. Yo, Madrid get cooked in their own backyard. Yeah, scenes. Scenes. Told man about Martinelli through the middle. I used to argue with Kev about this, you know. Zinni comes on. We've cooked Madrid in their own yard. Tierney's on. It's Kieran Tierney, lad. It's Kieran Tierney, lad. 1 minute. Oh, my days. Martinelli, the pace, bro. The pace. Ben White's on. Them man are coming on just for vibes. Go on, lads. Enjoy this. Oh, for real. Kev, you would have loved this, Kev. Brook the neck. That's what I used to say. Brook the neck. Declan Rice, man of the match. This yard is telling me don't shoot. I should have just flung my shoulder. Oh, 7-9 and it over. Oh, team ballers, Guardiola. Yo! Declan Rice, mate. You are my hero right now. You are my hero. He is world class. World class. That finish by Martinelli. Are you crazy? These man... No, I can't believe it. Oh, it's done, mate. It's done. What a performance, Declan Rice. I'm sorry. We cooked him. We've gone to the burner. But are you man? What did they say? Rice cooks better with the lid on, right? That man closed the roof and the rice cooked. Yeah, let me change the scoreboard. What am I doing here? Oh, about 1-1. We go Madrid and turn them man over. You mad? Yeah, game over, Jude. Game over, Jude. Game over, Jude. It didn't go quite how they expected, right? All them ops. All them ops, right? Oh, Madrid. It didn't go how they expected. They got cooked. We missed a penalty. Look at that moment, Martin. Look at that finish, man. You mean, bro? That's Thierry. Look. Go home. What was it? Remontada and all that? The comeback they were talking about? Tranquilo, tranquilo. The Watchalongs failed, people. There's a lot of content creators that sat there for the whole 2 games, you know. 180 minutes, 3 hours, preying on our downfall. It didn't happen. Imagine spending 3 hours expecting and hoping we lose and celebrating our bad moments. 3 hours praying for our demise. only to see us 5-1 on aggregate, you know. 5-1 on aggregate. Real Madrid. We made Madrid look like Tottenham. How you mean? 5-1, you know. What's going on here? 5-1 on aggregate. My club is back. Declan, you, my friend, have gone up a whole nother level. You've gone up a whole other level. I need to get changed. Can you get my Arsenal top out of the drawer? Yeah, the home shirt, the red one. It's so hot in here. I need to take this hoodie off. Let's go to the shirt. Let's go to the shirt. What are you saying, people? What are we saying? We just beat Madrid. I'm gonna gift out some memberships, man. What are we doing here? They spent 3 hours on an Watchalong waiting for us to lose. Let me gift out some memberships, man. Hold that. Let's get you need to all be members. What are we saying? Next day delivery merch order. Real Madrid, mate. That's the end of Ancelotti. Give Rice the armband. Let me read out some of these supers. Forget a striker, get me Vinny. I did read that one, didn't I? Go on, lads. Let's enjoy this. This is legendary, Lynch. Law, we emptied the Bernabeu. Let's go. Munzir, my 30th birthday. Arsenal do that. Big up, C. Happy birthday to you, bro. What a birthday. Let's get changed. You know what I mean? Let's just the cannon. We get changed. Let me get changed. I gotta put. Why is it so hot in here, man? Jeez, turn that heating off. It's about £1,000 a minute.
Mate, I'm sending me on the video.
You're
How
not-
are we saying
You're not winning.
PSG is knocking you out?
PSG, bro, they better relax. We're gonna wrap up. We're gonna beat PSG and go to the final. Oh. We've only done them 5-1 over 2 legs. Mikel, honestly. Mikel, what a moment. Brahim Diaz, Manchester City friend. Mikel, tonight, what a moment. Big up Munzir on his birthday. Glamrock, let's go Martinelli. I love that Martinelli goal, you know. The way he pulled away from Fran Garcia. Sab said, big up, bro. Big up yourself. Give Marino his flowers now. 2 good assists. Bro, fantastic assists. The link-up play's crazy. JP, get the Uncle Benz out. Declan Rice. The burner what? The burner fail. Joba, are you Tottenham in disguise? We own Madrid. We had a barbecue at the Bernabeu, said SM. Phil, it was worth the $40. We are a serious team. Very serious, bro. Declan world-class Rice. Generational performance. Look, man of the match again, by the way. Declan Rice is world-class. World-class. World boss. James Bond, tell them that stadium closed to bomber clot. Ruckus said, I saw it. Johnny Bell, it's beautiful, Big C. Amici, come on, you gunners. Sam Bomb, big up for the super sticker, bro. Big up yourself. Tommy, Big C, I can't believe it. No more eyebrow, man. Ancelotti, gone. Toro, Declan Rice has gone Super Saiyan 4 after those 3 kicks. My captain, 5-1. Hold that, smoking on that. Romantada pack, yeah. SG, Arsenal is the only English club to maintain a 100% win record against Real Madrid. I'm shameless, and we beat Madrid with 10 men. SG still not impressed by Odegaard. HR, big up Kivior and Marino, yeah. Unsung heroes. Pete Miles, new member, big up, bro. SC Guna, geez, please never retire, Big C. The matches are simply not the same without you and the community. I appreciate that, SC Guna, man. Big up everyone for your time. 8,000 people locked in. Let's make sure we get 5,000 likes. This needs to be well over 100,000 views. We've just cooked Madrid in the Bernabeu. They closed the roof. It made no difference. They had to hear the sound of Saka dinking their goalkeeper and Martinelli doing a Thierry running away from Fran Garcia. I hope the roof was closed. Big up SC Gooner, man. Appreciate everyone locked in. James Bond. No, I read that one. That's a quality one. Madrid get battered everywhere they go. Yeah, they're the Spanish Tottenham this season. Brian, I'm so happy for Martinelli, the best Brazilian on the pitch. Hey, great goal. Worked his socks off. Elton, told you yesterday, exceptional Champions League season. Since 40 years of watching Arsenal, never seen us dominate and that many goals in the Champions League. Be a shame if we don't win it. Let's believe we can win it. Left-footed volley said you can say Remontada, Hakuna Matata, or Mbappe scored nada. Arsenal scored. Yeah, you're spot on. He-Man, I've had Henry and Bergkamp on my back since then. Nothing, but I feel it's time to get Rice on my back. Next year's third white kit has to be captain. Yeah, might be time. Yasin, Kivio, I respect your game. So happy to be wrong about him and happy for his 100% as fans. We don't want our players to do bad. We don't want our manager to do bad. Kivio's probably just saved his Arsenal career in these 2 games. So well done to him. He was brilliant tonight. Leon said, Rice really did cook better with the lid closed. Yeah, they should have left the lid off. Let the steam out. Dinashen, you have the team to win the Champions League. Good luck, bro. Bjorn said, Norwegian Gunner, ecstatic. Big up to you. Patrick, roof closed, Rice cooks better with the lid on. Everyone loves that one. Sam, back-to-back man of the match performances for Rice. Simply immense. An Arsenal legend in the making. Look at the boys celebrating, man. Fair play. Yo, Turkish must be having the time of his life over there at that game. Delusional people, you drew to Everton and Brentford, by the way. Stop this world-class talk. You still have boss, PSG and Inter to deal with, who actually have a competent defence. Relax yourself. Thank you for the super chat. Hold that 3-minute timeout. Gather your thoughts. Maybe watch the highlights of both games back. We didn't care about the Everton and Brentford game. And I don't think anybody a month ago was saying PSG are better than Real Madrid. But now we've beat them all. They're not that good. No, they're the Champions League holders. So hold that. But thank you for the super chat. Latte, I wasn't nervous. Let's go. You were calm, bro. You're from New York, innit? You know, you've been through a lot over there. So these situations, they don't bother you. You're a New York Knicks fan as well. So we know what difficulty is like. But yeah, I'm so happy. Brandon, Kivior better than Saliba tonight. He was. Saliba looked like he wanted to go sleep. Abdullah, but Saka's goal is more beautiful than Gabby's. It's more beautiful. But they're both equally beautiful for different reasons. Saka misses the penalty, then chips the keeper. Spencer, 199. Big up to you, bro. Highbury's local badger, crying with joy. We are so close. Wow. Real tears. Gorav, stupid party. The only downside of tonight, we got to find a way to deal with it. Big up C, can you celebrate your Arteta out now? Oh, Andy, go easy, man. Go easy on me. Adele settings, man. I want Arteta to win. Why always me? We will win Champions League, Big C. Kivior man of the match. Close, he was, but Decker's got to get it. Jan, love you guys. Love the community. Come on, you Gunners. Hey, come on, peeps. Beresford, home and away like the soup. Congrats. Closer each day. Home and away. Hey. Them old school Australian soaps, Channel 5 settings. Joba gifted 5 memberships. Big up yourself. Welcome to the new members. Abby gifted 5. Welcome. We need a whole heap of new members. I want everyone to be a member. I like that one. Madrid get battered. Everywhere they go. Everywhere they go. They're just Spanish Tottenham. SC, I read that one. Please never retire. Yo, people. How is everybody feeling? You don't get this feeling often. What you're experiencing right now. Who would you want to face in the final? To complete the fairy tale, give me Barcelona. Give me Barcelona in the final. To complete the fairy tale. Get past PSG. Give Barcelona what they deserve in the final for what they did to us 20 years ago. But to be honest, I don't care who we play if we win. Whoever we play. No, I kept telling people this. It resets in the semi-final if you haven't already been booked. If you was on a yellow card and got one tonight, it doesn't reset. You've missed the semi-final. Party suspended for the semi-final. First leg. Feeling drained. Bro, I feel like I played 90 minutes. I'm knackered. Gondarism, legendary stream. Community, you came through properly tonight. You turned up. You turned up tonight. I give you that. 8,000 in at one stage. It was mad. Bjorn, that Martinelli goal made me go crazy. Through the roof. Yeah, through the Madrid roof. Big up Bjorn. Andy, Snotter God dropped another stinker. Real talk. Couple decent passes second half. First half, he was absolutely dreadful. Second half, he was okay. Herbert, Big C rant says Arsenal cannot win the Champions League. They don't want us to win the Champions League. There's a difference, people. Remember that. But do we need their support? Ask yourself that question. Do we need the ops to support Arsenal? No, we don't. In fact, the more they don't support us, the more sweet every victory feels. I hope they don't want us to win it. I hope they don't think we can win it. Because if it happens, there's going to be problems. Big problems for a lot of people. That's all. I don't need their support. We got a big enough fan base. We'll take care of our own fan base. It's cool. We just beat Madrid. I'm good. Flocky, thank you for the super sticker. Young Gunner, Saka, world class. I'll admit it, he is. On to PSG. That finish was unbelievable. People have to understand he's not fully fit. Jorge said world class. Saliba, Saka, Rice, Big Gabby and Timber. There's an argument for all of them, to be honest. Santos said, I'm Rian James, I'm blocked. No, you're not blocked, bro. You're there. You are right there. And your message is visible. Whose pen stunk more, Eze or Saka? Saka got away with it in the end. He chipped the keeper, so I'm calm. I'm calm. That's a 70% fit Saka, exactly. Curtis, you go in if we get to the final. Let's see. Let's see. Arteta statue at the Emirates if we win it. Build it. I'll help mix the cement. Or whatever you use to build it. Road to 100k. Still 7,000 of you in the chat. Rudiger gave his heart and soul. He's a nasty piece of work, but he's a warrior. He's one of them players. If he plays for you, you love him. If he doesn't, you won't like him. I didn't like how he played tonight, but he's a warrior, and there aren't a lot of warriors in the game. But he should have been sent off. So annoyed Partey will miss the semi-final first leg. Rice, Marino, Odegaard, then Saka, Trossard, Martinelli. This is our season. I hope so. I hope so. That PSG team is deadly. They are, but before this game, we would have all said that Real Madrid were deadly. You know, so Odegaard, worst player for Arsenal today, says Jimmy. Sammy said, open the lid, the Bernabeu, the rice is cooked. And Willock is a new member. Big up yourself. Listen, I could sit here for hours talking about a lot of these individual performances. I will do it in the fan cam. We're going to chill for a bit. No rush. Usually after the game, 5-10 minutes, we lock it off. But let's just chill, take it all in, calm down a little bit. You know what I mean? Let me bring the desk down a bit. Bring the desk. This is the beauty of... Who even sent... No, am I forgetting the name? Hey, it's been a long day. It's actually been a long day. It's... Hold on, I hope they're not watching it. This ain't a sponsored show by them anyway. So they can hold it. I can't even remember the name of the sponsor. Hold on, give me a minute. Who is it? Flexi Spot. There we listen, it's been a long night. It's a good job they're not sponsoring this show. They'd have probably pulled back the sponsorship. Flexi Spot, anyway. This show's sponsored by Proton VPN anyway, so it is what it is. You know what I mean? Link in the description, scan the QR code. Let's calm down. Let's have a little slow time now. Take a breather, a bit of yoga. You know what I mean? Gather yourself. It's a good job they weren't sponsoring this, but they weren't anyway, so they can't say anything. Let's just chill for a bit. HR, need a show on how to face PSG and Partey's replacement. Definitely. Andy, Big C, what are Prem games between PSG? That's a good point. Let's have a look. We're just here to talk now and relax. Take it all in. Anybody else feel like you've just played 90 minutes? Like, I feel like I've just ran around the Bernabeu for 90 minutes. I'm actually tired like I've played the game. Let's have a look. Semi-final. I believe the semi-final, 29th and the 6th. So let's have a look. They're not bad. They're not bad. Listen, if I'm Arteta, I'm rotating heavy for those. Do you know one problem we've got? Well, not a problem, but PSG have won the league, so they can rotate heavy. Oh, mate, I'm actually shattered. I feel like I've played the whole game. So we've got... Do you know what's interesting here? I've just realised. We've got a free weekend. That's actually fallen perfect. Because Crystal Palace are in the FA Cup semi-final, the game got moved back to the 23rd, which means Palace play at the weekend against Villa, which means we get a weekend off. So after Palace, we've got a 6-day break. That's perfect. I wouldn't even put a strong team out. If I was Arteta, beat Ipswich, get top 4 in the bag, and then start rotating. That's actually not bad. I mean, we've got Palace at home, no travelling, weekend off. PSG at home, you've got to cook them. Then it's Bournemouth at home, rotate, don't need to travel. Then you go to Paris, hopefully you finish the job off. Then we got Liverpool, but by then, who cares? They've won the league, we've got top 4. Hopefully we're in a Champions League final. I would say that's actually fallen perfect. Weekend off, 2 home games, Palace and Bournemouth. I mean, I honestly think we can beat PSG. I really do. I think we can beat them. I don't think we should be afraid of them. And I don't think they're... But they are dangerous going forward. Obviously, we can't underestimate them. Bruffy, thank you for the super sticker, bro. I appreciate that. J Dime, if we get to the final, community watch along. Should we just bring people on the stream if we get to the final? Why not? Spencer, forgot to put a message, Big C. Tranmere fan, been here since 1K. Big up, you Gunners. Rice has shut me up thinking he ain't world class. These last 2 games, he's been phenomenal. Against 2 very good midfields, by the way. We sat there tonight, we went, Tchouameni, Valverde, Jude Bellingham. That's a serious midfield. He cooked him. Willock said, my best friend is a Liverpool fan. He says we are lucky. He always says that. Even when we outperform, outskill, or tactically destroy someone, he's like, oh, you are Arsenal, so you are lucky. You don't need his support, bro. We don't need any team support. Oh, my friend Rion James got blocked. Can you unblock him? I will check. I'll have to do it after the stream, bro. It's difficult during the stream. I will check. Rion James. Harvey said, can't believe it, C. Part A, though. Curtis, how do you rate Arteta overall? Does our performance in this competition with no striker go for him in your mind? Listen, Mikel Arteta has done something fantastic that we didn't see happening. We haven't just won, we've battered them. We've battered them, right? And he deserves huge credit. Huge credit. It sounds harsh, but when Tottenham got to the Champions League final, right? And they lost to Liverpool, nobody gave them any credit for it, really. Nobody cared. Pat on the back, you got to the final, well done, but you lost. Didn't change the direction of them as a football club. It didn't lead to winning major silverware. Now, we're not Tottenham. But what I'm saying is, if we get to the final and lose, or we lose in the semi-final, ultimately, you failed, but you failed in a better way. Losing finals, losing semi-finals, it doesn't change the direction of your football club. That sounds very harsh because what he's done is incredible, but it's a stepping stone to the semi-final. Then you've got to win the semi-final. Then you get to the final and you've got to win the final. And that sounds very harsh. And some of you in the comments will be saying, you're not giving him enough credit. What he's done against Madrid over 2 legs is incredible. And if he wins the Champions League, you are a hero, build the statue, but he's got to try and win silverware. If he'd won the FA Cup and we lost in the semi-final or final, you go, it's painful, but you can see the progression. At least he won a trophy. We build from there. He's still got to win silverware, people. But give him his dues. He deserves a lot of credit. Big C, not good. Second leg in Paris, rather home second. Well, we just played Madrid second and beat them. What we have to do is win the first game and go to Paris with a lead. AMSN need to give Arteta respect. Haven't seen Madrid battered like this. I think we're on the right direction with him. We just need a better transfer window. Listen, let's deal with reality, right? Rather than opinion. Arteta will be the Arsenal manager next season. What has just happened now is incredible. Let's enjoy it. Let's embrace it. Let's try and win the whole thing. And let's have a huge summer transfer window. Tonight is another amazing moment. We finished the job. So tonight, along with winning the FA Cup in his first season, this is the biggest achievement of Arteta at the football club. You've got past Real Madrid. You've beat them home and away. You beat them 5-1 on aggregate. It's unbelievable. You now need to build on that. If I said to every Arsenal fan at the start of the season, PSG Champions League semi-final, you'd go, tough game, but we need to beat them. You've got to get to the final. I've seen Chelsea win a Champions League with Havertz up front and Timo Werner left wing and Mason Mount in the camp. This has got to be our time. This can't be you've beaten Madrid and then you get beat by PSG. It's got to be you've beaten Real Madrid, you beat PSG and you beat Inter or you beat Barcelona. It's got to be our time. And I know PSG are different since Jan. Kvaratskhelia, Doué stepped up, Dembele stepped up. But you saw last night the way Villa were moving to them. They're beatable. They're beatable. Who would you rather face, PSG, Inter or Barca? I mean, out of the three, I would say PSG. In the final, it's Techie. They're two different teams. I think Inter are a bit of a problem because they defend so well. But whoever we get, you can't hide from no one. That's what we have to learn now. I think once you've beat Real Madrid, even if they're not the best team in the world right now, on paper, the heritage, the history, that is the most difficult team to face. Once you've beaten Real Madrid, you've got to look at everyone else and say, you can all get defeated by us now. This got to be our year. It's got to be our year, I'm telling you. This is our moment. Liverpool out, City out, Real Madrid out, Bayern Munich out. It needs to be our moment. I don't want to be the team that they are. Remember when Arsenal beat Real Madrid and then look, nah. It's got to be that time. Well done, Arteta. Gotenelli, Arteta in for 3 years. I don't care. Listen, I'm very happy for him. I'm happy for him. I'm happy for... Listen, let's go through the team. Let's have a few discussions. We'll round up in a bit. We're chilling for a bit. David Raya, bit of an unsung hero. Saeed said, fair play, people. Arsenal can go all the way. Come on, you know what I'm saying? Give us our flowers. I'll be doing a watch-along for United tomorrow. I said last week, I think they'll beat Lyon. I think they'll beat them tomorrow. You know what I mean? Big up my brother, Saeed. 150k subs, man. Legend. Legend. Big up yourself, bro. Big things you're doing in that community, man, on your channel. And fair play for giving us our credit. You got to give credit where credit's due, man. We've battered Real Madrid. You know what I'm saying? Big up, Amaru. Thank you for the stream. I'm off. Good night. Tomorrow, player ratings, 10 out of 10, everyone. 100%. So many good performances. Timber, 2 games against Vinny. Wrapped him. I know Vinny scored. It was nothing to do with him. Lewis Skelly, unbelievable for an 18-year-old. Raya, very good. Quietly as well. Kivior tonight, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Saliba, poor moment, but we got away with it. We don't need to go crazy. You know, we don't need to go crazy, but he has to learn from that. They say a mistake is only a mistake if you don't learn from it. Saka made a big mistake. He missed a penalty that could have ended the game quickly. But I said during the game, he still needs our support. And look what he did. And people have to remember, this guy ain't fit. This guy's nowhere near fully fit. If you've torn your hamstring, you're not back after 2 or 3 games. He needs 7, 8 games before he's fully fit. Saka's going to get better and better. Partey was quality. It's the only downer of the night is Partey suspended. He didn't need to do it. On one hand, I would have liked to have seen Arteta take people off. You're in the 85th, 86th minute. Why is Partey still on the pitch? Why is Timber still on the pitch? I think he could have quite easily taken those guys off and saved him the problem. However, he's got to be a little bit more smart as an experienced player than getting involved with Rudiger like that. Should have just backed away from him. But we need to find a solution. Declan Rice, Everyone's saying this. Can I just clear this up? Let me clear this up. Loads of people saying this in the comments. If you are already on a yellow card and it carries into the quarterfinal, if you get booked in the second quarterfinal, you are suspended for the first semi-final. Everyone's saying it resets for the semi-final. It resets if you're only on one yellow card. If you get the second yellow card during the quarterfinals, you are suspended for the first leg of the semi-final. Partey was on a yellow. Martinelli was on a yellow. Timber and Rice were all carrying yellow cards. If they'd have got a second one tonight, they missed the first leg of the semi-final. Partey got a second yellow card of this knockout stage, which means he's suspended for the first leg. So now Rice, Timber, Martinelli, they're back to 0. But Partey is suspended. So he will not play against PSG in the first leg. Because a lot of people have been saying, no, it resets. No, if you've already got one, you get a second one, you're out. No Partey first leg. So how do we deal with that? Some people saying Jorginho, but there's rumours he's broke his rib. He might not be available. Do you put Zinchenko in the 8, put Rice in the 6? Do you put Skelly in the 8, but then will he play Tierney at left back, who can't really invert? Will he play Calafiori at left back, who I think defensively is a little bit suspect? So yeah, that's a big decision for him. I know Berta is somewhere happy that we beat Madrid, yeah, after his 12 years at Atletico. Sports Genius, see, I'm tired of this Madrid aura. It's corny as hell. It's all grown men out there. Let's get it cracking v PSG. Yeah, listen, but history does count for something, don't it? In terms of you feel like you're going somewhere where it's going to be very difficult, but we dealt with them. We were very calm tonight. We beat them home and away. I never saw that happening. Oh, I totally agree. I think there's a genuine discussion about Timber being the best right back in the world this season. I don't know whether he is overall, but Kyle Walker's fell off a cliff. Reece James always injured. Trent hasn't been as good. Hakimi, defensively, I don't think Timber's been apt. He should definitely be in team of the season in the Prem at right back. Absolutely 100%. He's been the best right back. Considering the injury he's come back from, there's no way he should have played as much football as he has. He's been incredible. It's been absolutely incredible. Hakimi has 20 GA at right back. Yeah, listen, him as well. But he's doing it in a league that's very easy for him. Let's be honest. How many top quality left wingers does Hakimi come up against in the French league? And he's a more attacking player. Speak on Martinelli, brilliant. What he did very well, going forward he wasn't great the whole game, but he defended so much and he deserved his moment. That moment at the end was incredible. It felt like Thierry at the Bernabeu. It was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. Wow. Lightning strikes twice, Arsenal's tweet. That's a quality picture. Arteta's being interviewed now. I'm so happy for Mikel. You got to remember, Mikel's a Barcelona boy. He's just gone and dealt with Real Madrid in their own backyard. He's probably got Ancelotti, the sack as well, which is even crazier. Well, I'm going to send you to this picture. You might have seen it anyway, but it's cold. It's the rebirth. What a picture that is. Let me show that. Madrid won 6 out of the last 11 champions. Exactly. You can't. I'm not letting no one downplay what we've just done. Oh, Madrid, they're not as good. Okay. But why are no one else beating them like this then? They knocked out Man City, scored a hat-trick. Mbappe. He's done nothing against us in 2 games. Look at that picture. Lightning strikes twice. It's always that spirit of Thierry, innit? You know, Thierry's aura is just unrivaled. Shushing him in the Bernabeu. He said that Henri's been texting him as well. So he's had that. He's had the advice, man. He's had the advice. Alex, thank you for the super sticker, bro. Io Kush, you heard of Filthy Fellas, Curtis. I feel your ball knowledge would be appreciated on their channel. Cheeky 150 win tonight. I'm buzzing. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. It's changed a lot, hasn't it? A lot of people have left it. But yeah, they're doing good work over there, man. They get ex-pros on and everything. He-Man Big C, answer me this. Would you make Rice an 8 from last week's performance or a 6 from tonight's performance? For me, a 6 all day long, captain all day. Cunha in the 8. I still think he's better in the 6. I thought he played better tonight than last week. Last week's performance feels better because he scored 2 unbelievable goals. But in terms of the 90-minute performance, I thought he was better tonight. He shut down Bellingham. He shut down every midfielder that tried to run at us. I'd buy a top-quality number 8 and put Rice in the 6. I think he's amazing in the 6. He is one of the most difficult 6ers to run at and get past. I still think in the 8 role he's got work to do. I think in the 6 role he's absolutely legit already. But he's that good he can play both. But I would like to see Arsenal... My 2 favourite number 8s that I would love to see at Arsenal. One's Barella, and I'd love Bruno Guimaraes as well. I think he's amazing. But I don't think we'll get any of them. So he'll probably go Zubimendi 6. Listen, apart from Partey's yellow card, which is very, very disappointing, he put in another quality performance, people. Let's be honest. He put in another quality performance. He was calm on the ball. He just assured. It's so disappointing that he's suspended. Get on the baller league. Yeah, I missed the cut-off point, man, when you had to apply for it. I never knew about it, really. I would have loved to have played in it, but we'll see. Maybe next year. I like Rice in the 6 role, but then you've got Partey in the 6. It depends what happens, if he stays or not. Partey's a beast. We can deal with him not playing. Put Miles Lewis-Skelly in midfield, Tierney at left-back. I think Arteta would play Calafiori at left-back over Tierney because he inverts into midfield, and I don't think he wants a left-back that can invert, and Tierney doesn't do that. OGD, I'd play Zinni. No. Not Zinni at left-back, bro. Have you seen what that the step-overs and tricks he's doing? I don't ever want Zinni at left-back for Arsenal. If he plays, play him in midfield. Otherwise, don't play him. Finally, now I can call Madrid players scrubs, yeah? You're only as good as your current season, your current performance. I reckon Ancelotti will get sacked. I don't know if he'll even finish the season. Just because they've been embarrassed. It's not like they beat us tonight and got knocked out. They held another loss. And to be honest, they've looked poor. They look disjointed, Real Madrid. Just looking at it from a Madrid point of view slowly, I think their balance is off. For any of my FIFA players in here, the chemistry is real low in that team. I'm telling you now. I think Mbappe is an unbelievable footballer, but I don't think he's helped that team. I don't even think Mbappe is a striker, to be honest. He's played about 5 years on the left for PSG in France, and all of a sudden, you want to go back up front. You got big centre-backs. You got to hold the ball up back to goal. You're crowded. It don't work. They've actually got 3 left wingers up front because Rodrigo's a better left winger, Mbappe's a better left winger, and Vinny's a better left winger, and you're all playing in a front 3. And now Bellingham's not as good as well because Bellingham don't make them third-man runs anymore because there's no space. There's no way they could turn down signing Mbappe on a free because he's that big of a football player. But he hasn't helped their team. He really hasn't. They were better when they had Benzi up top because he links play and he helps the players around you. Mbappe is a player that when he performs, he doesn't necessarily improve the players around him. It's more about what he's doing. But that's their problem. Let's not worry about them. We got bigger things to think about. How do we approach Ipswich at the weekend? I think you need to give players a little bit of rest. I would like to see 4 or 5 changes at the weekend, whether that's Ben White coming in, whether that's Zinchenko, whether that's Kieran Tierney. We should be able to make 4 or 5 changes and beat Ipswich, right? We should. it's going to be interesting how Arteta manages the squad moving forward. It really is. It's going to be very, very interesting. As a great question we got earlier was, who are Arsenal playing in the games around the Champions League? And it is an interesting one. As I said, we'll just quickly go over it again. I will round up in the next 10 minutes. We're just chilling. We're in the Champions League semi-final, people. It's crazy. It's only happened 3 times. This is the first time it's happened since I've had a YouTube channel. Do you care about the position? Yeah, we've got to get top 4 because let's say we don't win the Champions League. Although top 5 gets Champions League, but I think 5th place has to play a qualifier. Make sure you subscribe. 5,000 if you're still locked in here. We're at 4,700 likes. And we've had over 400 new subscribers, which is amazing. If you finish 5th, you have to play a qualifier, is what I heard. You don't want to qualify. You have to start early. It's long. If you look at this, Arsenal play Crystal Palace at home. This has actually fallen perfectly for Arsenal. I'm telling you now. We were supposed to play Palace the weekend before PSG. But because Palace are in the FA Cup semi-final, they moved the game back 3 days to next Wednesday, which means we play Ipswich on Sunday. We then play Palace on Wednesday. We've then got a weekend off. Because it's FA Cup weekend, we would have been playing Palace. So we get a 6-day break before we play PSG at home the following Tuesday. I mean, that is perfect. After the first leg against PSG, Bournemouth at home. You don't need to go crazy for that. Rest players. Beat Bournemouth at home with players rested. You then go PSG away. Hopefully you get the job done. Liverpool after that, who cares? Hopefully they've won the title. Hopefully we're in the Champions League final. Now, the problem we've got, 77, he said, what is PSG's schedule? It doesn't matter what their schedule is because PSG have already won the title. They've won the league already, which is frustrating because they don't need to do anything in any of their games. So they're going to rotate heavily as well. The key to this is beat PSG in the home game. We've got to do I don't know whether it will necessarily be like a 3-0 because I think Real Madrid are quite lazy. And their attack isn't functioning. So I don't know if we'll necessarily beat PSG like 3-0. But we need to beat them by maybe a couple of goals. Go to Paris and have a lead. So listen, we'll talk about that as we build up to that game. Tony Nitro said 5-1 aggregate. Wow. That is why we love the beautiful game. Because football is unpredictable, man. Everyone thought we were going to lose. And we've proved a lot of people wrong. And we've proved ourselves. And what I like so much is that we're learning. As I said, you can make mistakes in football, but we are learning. Last season against Bayern Munich, we looked naive, like we didn't know how to manage the game. We look like we've improved. We've actually now, when you look at it, we've been the best team along with Barcelona in the Champions League this season. And in fact, Barcelona lost against Dortmund. I don't think we haven't lost a game in the Champions League this season. We're unbeaten in the group phase. You're right. I take it all back. Inter beat us 1-0. You're right. All right. No, we're not the best team then. No, I'm joking. No, us, Inter and Barca then. Us, Inter and Barca. Are Inter unbeaten? I actually need to... Are they unbeaten in the Champions League? Because that's crazy if they're unbeaten. Newcastle did win 5-0. Are Inter unbeaten in the Champions League this season? Let me know. We did lose at Inter, but have they lost to anyone in the Champions League? The thing is, yeah, everyone says Inter are unbelievable, yeah. I thought we should have beat them. I thought we should have beat Inter in the... Inter got beaten as well. Yeah, there you go. They got 19 points out of a possible 24. They must have lost to somebody. They beat Monaco. They beat Sparta Prague 1-0. They lost to Leverkusen 1-0. There you go. And they only beat Leipzig 1-0. I think we've built Inter into something maybe even bigger than what they are. They're a brilliant team, well organised. They're not easy to play against. But even when we played them, they got a lucky penalty. But when they get a lead, they're very difficult to break down. But I think if you go 1-0 up against them, you can cause problems. But hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is, people. Couldn't be. Yeah, I know. Newcastle are our kryptonite, though. It's not like Inter outplayed us. No, they went 1-0 up from a lucky penalty, and we just whipped crosses in. But I think we're a better team than that now. I think we could move them around. Inter could be our Newcastle. I hear it. I hear it. But I'd like to think we've learned our lesson again. Was it a naive performance against a very good Italian team? And maybe we're a better team now. Maybe we're a better team now. What do you guys make of Odegaard's performance? Am I exaggerating it? I think he was better second half, but still need more. Emroof, only a couple of key rings and mugs left. Big C, I just cleaned out the online store. 5:40 a.m. here in Perth and just woke up half my street. Big up to all the Arsenal fans in Australia. The time difference is crazy, but I respect it. Party being suspended is bad. Yeah, we got to move. Odegaard, rubbish. Odegaard, he's not that guy. Odegaard was very poor. He was a passenger. See, the problem is we're looking at him to take the lead. Give me the ball, do things. He just doesn't. Second half, he was a little bit better. But still not enough. Unknown C said Odegaard deserves a 3 out of 10 after the first leg. First leg's at home against PSG. First leg is at the Emirates. Bro, we beat Real Madrid home and away. Say it louder, bro. Say it louder. I love them goals. I love both them goals so much. I almost think it's better that Saka missed the penalty and then chipped him. Just adds more drama to it. Marino. Let me not sleep on Marino's performance. Haven't really spoke about him. 2 assists. The timing of both of them passes. Perfect. That's that Spanish finesse. Look, drops in. No one... Look at it. Bang. Have some of that. The weight of the pass is perfect. If he underhits it, Saka's got to control it. If he overhits it, Courtois gets too close to him. Perfect. Looks easy, but it's brilliant. Yo, you see the Madrid fan give the thumbs up. He knew he was cooked. Oh, Saka, bro. What are you doing? Look at that from Marino. The weight of pass is perfect. Man, shushed first. Make sure they get the Henry moment. And then do his moment. He kind of took that off Trent, didn't he? It's not about who does it first, who does it best. Ruben Neves was like, oh, I did that before Rashford. Can't believe Saliba did that. Yeah, but Palmer took it off him and that's it. You've lost it. Saliba better learn from that, by the way. Marino better than Havertz up front, definitely. He's just, every game he contributes. Every game. To give 2 assists in an away game. Bro, Marino has scored in the first game, a banger, and got 2 assists in the away game. If Gyökeres came in for 80 million and did that, we'd be going crazy. I love this goal. Look, he was off straight away. You know how hard that run is in the 92nd minute. Look how he's burnt Garcia, bro. He's ended up Garcia gave up. Garcia's just come off the bench as well. He's absolutely... That's 94 pace on FIFA with a Hunter card. Henry finished past Courtois. Are you crazy? I think Martinelli could play up front, you know. Wow. He just pointed at the badge, didn't he? Did he do the knee slide? How good are we without the donkey? That's kind of Henry homage as well. We're better without Havertz, no doubt about it, bro. He misses chances. He slows down our play. Inter played a second team against us. I remember, you know, why always me. They did make a few changes. Not a second team. They had a few changes. Vinyl said, Rice talking a lot of sense post-game, captain material. He should be the skipper. Elton, we scored 14 goals in our last 2 Champions Leagues with no number 9. In the 2, we play better without how. Great stream again. People, we're going to round up. We're past the 4-hour mark. I'll be honest, I'm absolutely shattered. But it's all worth it. It is all worth it. Fan Cam will be out shortly. What a night. Saka versus Carvajal shoving at half time. Yeah. I bet he wishes he didn't do that now, mate. Your goalkeeper got chipped second half. Your goalkeeper got chipped second half. Declan Rice, man of the match. Let me just check the likes, people. Did we get 5,000 likes? We did. We did. 5,000 likes. Light work. What a community. Subscribe if you haven't already. Listen, how many times did I say we want Madrid and we beat them? Come on then. Give us a fight. What did you say? 1-1 and 2-2, I think you said.
I said 2-2. Both wrong, but
I said Nelly was gonna score this.
You did say Nelly.
I said Nelly Saliba.
Yeah.
You said yesterday. Imagine Saka
Well,
scores and drops that.
Yeah, and he did it.
Saliba basically
Scored.
scored
But
for
in the
them.
wrong net.
Yeah.
In the wrong net. What are you saying? PSG, are we beating them?
Yeah,
I think it's going to be tough, but I think we can scrape past them.
I think
Yeah.
we'll beat them. 2-0 home leg.
And then go
And
to Paris.
1-1
In Paris. We'll take that.
Yeah.
Big night. Oh, if you got headphones in now, you're cooked. Let me read out these last two super chats and we'll round up. Yawandeo said, you called it. I want Real. You were positive from when we got the draw. Best attack in the world. They only scored once. Now let's go all the way. Miles Lewis Skelly, Insta post. I'll check it out, Raymond. What did he say? Well, I'm checking on Twitter. Well, I haven't got Insta open, but maybe he's posted it. Oh, no, it's not. It's not showing. What did he say? I can't get the post up for some reason. Tell me, what did he say, people? Wise words. Oh, is he not? Oh, I don't know. Anyway, listen, we're out of here, people. Thank you very much for tuning in. We'll round up tomorrow. I'll be back with a fan cam later. We're in the Champions League semi-final. Enjoy it, people. We're going all the way, people. Bless!